There we go. Wait. Ooh. There we go. How we doing, Madsen? What up, Colony? Lizelle, Kieran, Bubbly. Just got your walking pad? Love it. We'd love to see it. Ready to kick off? Got a question for me? Hit me. We are gonna start today's stream by finishing work, because there's so much and I need to get this done. But we'll just wrap up our write-ups and stuff like that. But I gotta write this tier list for Wowhead, so I'm updating some stuff. Just think like I'm walking in the last video. I know. I was too tired. Alright, I'll be right on it, Yumi. Call with the recruiter, we'll see what they take. Or where that takes me. Gave them what I consider a punishing number for a salary, but they didn't even blink. There you go. That's what you gotta do, man. Where's your free desk? I think we have 9 days left for the giveaway. Yeah, looking like the last day for PTR, man. Let's go, Jekyll. A couple people I spoke to have mentioned about having 2 discs instead of disc and holy. Well, the M plus thing isn't like a factor for how Raid's gonna perform, right? But I think you just have a 1 disc tier. I did remember to rig it for you, John. Yep. It's like 120 bucks, 150 bucks for the walking pad. Is it called Harmony? Mastery? There we go. What am I making? I am making a tier list, and I'm updating it for Wowhead. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to like write it out, read it out to you guys, and then we kind of go back and forth. What do you got for me, Billy?
Kill the bomb, please. I don't want to die. Please help me. Kill this thing. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. This is why I put hunters in F tier. This is why I hate hunters. It's why I despise hunters. Despise them. Despise is a word I...
That is tough. That is tough. Despise. Yeah. From Miss of your disc, our druid traditionally enjoyed all 3. I'm gonna play all 3. Reading and writing, you're just trying to show off to all the warrior players. That's right. I think this is still S tier. Yeah. But this is gonna be the same as like the video tier list that we just did. I just gotta like write out good explanations. Shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes. So I might do a little non-verbal as I write it. Then when I finish the each section, I'll read it out to y'all. If y'all have some conflict or need me to add something else for detail, we can do that. And then we go game. Hi, Scarlet. I don't think we're seeing Flourish in M+. Yep, just still S tier. Holy A+ for the memes, I'd get fired. I'd get fired. Apparently Druid being S tier is controversial though. Exclamation point setup has all my gear. You don't see the treadmill or standing desk or any of that stuff. Yeah. Okay. target healing than last season. While there still is a good amount of burst AoE, Druid seems to handle it very well when able to set up well in advance. Alright, raid healing tier list would change based on my M+ video. I think that you would still, like, my raid tier list from before is still accurate. It's just the disc is like A tier instead of dominant. Probably not playing Fellowship today. I played it on Thursday, really enjoyed it, but we're just like so focused on the new season and stuff. Maybe later this week though. It's like a co-working stream, yeah. Was I not walking in the last video because Max? No, I wasn't walking in the last video because I was really tired and I had already walked that day. And I had like streamed for 7 hours, got my 10,000 steps during the stream, finished the stream, made dinner, and then recorded that tier list, and then went to bed. I was very fucking tired. What hour? It is noon, 12:12. Yeah, so like I gotta turn this in tomorrow, and so I was like, let me just write it up real quick, and we'll be good to go. By far the most important factor for the top healer in Season 2 is maximum HPS for high-level dungeon groups. While I think there are better healers, well, there are better healers at handling pug groups, Druid looks to have some of the highest HPS for dungeons at the moment. Excellent crowd control, contributions, priority healing, and Mark of the Wild's always an excellent buffer. I keep groups as well. Yeah. Oracle does seem fun, popping pet and hitting 4 dark reprimands. Oh, did you see the guides yet? Yeah, the rotation guides, the guides for Wowhead are all up and ready to go. Yep. I gotta update my trinkets, but we have time for that. I don't think it's gonna shock everybody that Blizzard tunes trinkets at the last possible second. All right. This spec excels. I spelled excels. Let's see. Discipline's 11-1 revamp has nerfed the value of Mindbender when running with the... nerfed the value of Shadow Covenant when running Mindbender in Voidweaver's hero talents. While Oracle is fairly competitive, it looks like Voidweaver would be the preferred option due to the high consistent nature of your Shadow Covenant and Rift from Voidweaver, which is created through Mind Blast casts. This spec excels. What the heck? EXC. Oh, that is right. Okay. At heavy burst AoE and has healing. And has healing up consistently enough. Oh, and has output available consistently enough to deal with some of the rot damage encounters like Swap and Face or Candle King. Bring a wealth of damage reduction tools with the revamp, allowing Discipline Priest to take Evangelism and Lenience in dungeons at the same time, and still have Barrier and Pain Sup to help mitigate the heaviest incoming damage. With many magic dispels present, often coming out back to back on trash and boss fights, Mass Dispel will also have excellent value in the majority of dungeons, and Mind Soothe always can find some solid value in providing convenient skips for players to utilize. Rewriting my Wowhead guide for the 20th time? I did, but I'm done for now. Well, never done. I got the biggest stuff done. Yeah. There is for Holy a Lightweaver build, but not spec'd into the talent tree. There's a Lightweaver build for M+, but not for raids. So.
Oh, hey, 63 months already.
Ah, dude.
Time sure flies, doesn't it?
That it does,
Hope you're
Bizzle.
doing well at AutomaticJak.
I am, dude. I am. Hope you are as well. Thank you for the 63 months. Remind me after this, Basil, and I'll check it out. Influence your brain to want a standing desk. I'm trying to find ways in your brain to justify the purchase. Is it going to get you to walk at least an hour a day? How much healthier could you be if you're walking an hour a day? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. What are those benefits that you're going to receive for yourself? Health, wellness, all that other good stuff, you know? And you'll see me with somebody new. All right. Let's move this all to the C tier. What a memento, chat. C tier specs. Instead of blue, it needs to be green. What color is green? C2? Nope. Close. I know it's around here. What if it was C1? Nope. 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 Damn. Oh, wait, that was it. There we go. You work out 6 days a week, just want to stand and play games? Me too! You can be just like me, for real. Good on you, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Next, Miss Weaver. All right. But mainly streamlining the spec by improving your efficiency on single target. Your healing efficiency when fighting one enemy. Your GG. Your GG kicks up more mastery healing now on single target with some reduction so that instead of on heavy cleave, so that you have a more consistent healing experience when using your celestial. Similar treatment was given to Jade Empowerment. Let's see. Come on. Come on, baby. Similar treatment was given to Jade Empowerment to make your lightning more effective on single target while still being more powerful to use on trash packs on high density trash packs. They are a powerhouse of healing in dungeons with short cooldowns. On Red Crane and Shayloons, blast healing at a moment's notice. They bring a short kick, decent external, and great crowd control and a stun ring of peace. Never learned to read, so I can't make sense of the screen of text. Yeah, I'll read it right after. Disc Wowhead Guide is up and ready to go. I know, Blick, I got you used to it. Healthy to change working postures to just and not be seated all the time. True. Very true. Makes Mr. A and not S. Basically that on high HPS encounters at like the 0.1% level, I think they fall a little bit short compared to Druid and Disc right now. Yeah. Yeah. Where they come up short is primarily at the 0.1% level, where their cooldowns may not stretch, where the cooldowns do not look to be as powerful as Druid or Discipline at healing the heaviest incoming damage. This is fairly similar to the end of Season 1, where Mistweaver brought excellent output, but Discipline still was ahead of Monk. While they may not have high representation as the Flavor of the Month healers, in Season 2, they remain excellent healers for both high-end and pickup groups. Hey, Basil, I will get it to you when I can. Like I mentioned before, I'm going to finish this first, and then I can answer your question, dude. I got a couple pieces left, and then I will check it out. Okay, what do I got? Rest of Shaman's one of the best pickup healers in Season 2. Bringing button. That's true still. Wind Shear, Knock Up, Thunderstorm, AoE Stun. Totemic hero talents provide excellent burst AoE. With Lively Totems casting full strength chain heals that benefit from output increases like High Tide, allowing for excellent burst healing at a minimal cost to your mana. While your Healing Rain replacement surging costs quite a bit, it's an excellent trade-off for a more streamlined spec that can produce AoE healing in an instant. Yeah. Let me do this. Farseer received some buffs to their Call Ancestors abilities that replicates your damage and healing effects, but it still looks to be way more GCD intensive than Totemic for not much extra benefit. The downside for Shaman at the moment is based in their overall healing output in dungeons. Once they have expended their major cooldowns, they really have to rely on Healing Surge. To muscle heal their way through problems, which is not super effective with the high burst damage in this season and costs tons of mana. There we go. I was getting to it, Gwendolyn. I was getting to it. Had to bring it in at the end. Specs go from A to S so easily. It's all about, like, the number one factor is healing output. The biggest thing is healing output these days. Back in Shadowlands, the biggest thing was healer damage. Solid output, great crowd control and utility to be an excellent option for pickup groups, but might come up a bit short at the 0.1% title holder level. I'm actually not talking about any healer damage in this stuff. Yeah. H Pally lands. Yeet. I'm actually not talking about any healer damage. I feel like people still overrate it. Dinars are going to be a thing, but I don't think they even said what's going to happen with them. Still true, still true, still true. With the heavy nerfs to augmentation, there is a good chance that preservation could see more gameplay in Season 2. And they do bring elite levels of healing, similar to specs in A and S tier, but are often held back by the higher. The issue with preservation is often the heavy amount of setup required to do effective healing, and the incredibly punishing nature of their power combo gameplay, where mistakes can quickly leave you without a resource to heal your allies effectively. No aim, don't flame. Thank you for the 3 months. I didn't deck. Yeah, it is pretty sad for Holy Priest charity. I feel ya. Thing to my back right, it's a punching bag. Yeah, they gave it for me. They gave it to me with the desk. They give you a bunch of like little freebie gifts and stuff. Thank you, Demetrius. I appreciate it, man. Holy Disc for raids, likely going to be a disc season for me. We shall see though. All right, we're almost through it. Holy Pally's massively improved going to War Within. Oh, lordy. How things have changed. Alright. Holy Paladin has received some light changes in Season 2, focused on making your casted abilities more powerful. Holy Light. Oh yeah, it shakes like crazy. Honestly, more often than not, I just use it as an armrest. I'll just like put it on, I'll just lean my arm on it. Yeah. Holy Light is now a solid healing ability, but has a massive mana cost tied to it. Meaning you can really only weave in the occasional casts to assist in topping off allies. Divine Toll. Toll is improved by our tier set bonus, allowing our spenders to further reduce the cooldown of Toll, and your Toll casts will apply in the tier set buff insurance to all allies. The issue at hand with Paladin is 100% tied to their overall healing output, where they feel like one of the lowest HPS healers. While they will be more than fine to get your 12s timed on, they struggle at muscle healing through some of the high healing checks in this dungeon pool. Compared to their peers. It's not all bad though, as They feature a low kick cooldown, excellent DR, solid crowd control, and party utility with your blessings. Spec is well suited at dealing with the poisons and bleeds heavily featured in this dungeon pool. If they were more properly tuned around 5-man healing, the spec would see considerably more representation, but at present is in need of further buffs. Razan is like an insane trinket right now, Butters. Yeah, it's like so powerful that like everybody wants it, and it might get nerfed. It's nuts. All right, last thing, and then we actually play the video game. Thank you for your patience. We about to kick it off. All right, how's it going, Zell? Finishing a little bit of writing. Holy Priest features decent, consistent single target healing with Lightweaver, perfect for the high spot healing situations. Oracle redirect. And power infusion only increases it further. Blah, blah, blah. I guess I should. Yeah. They bring PI, which is excellent when used on a strong DPS. Mind Soothes utility is particularly strong in the humanoid dragonkin-centric dungeons. In the War Within. Fortitude's good survivability increase to the team. Mass Spells has a few niche uses, and And Mass Spell has a wealth of uses in at least 6 of the 8 dungeons this season. How you doing, Anthony? What up, Keelix? What up, Zelt? We are finishing some Wowhead work, and then we go game. Despite these benefits, Holy lacks Poison Spell, which is crucial in our Arakara. Nope, not anymore. Despite these benefits, their AoE healing is particularly weak. Their spot healing is adequate. Alright. Their ability to respond to unexpected damage is poor. And they lack an interrupt with only Chastise and Psychic Scream available to stop or delay enemy casts. Mean there's similar healing the healer has to contend with compared to others, the kick and better crowd control. Furthermore, most of the healing checks are AoE burst. Or spot heal focused. And while Holy can deal with the latter very well, they struggle immensely with the former, making them a solid healer to get 12s with, but one that will struggle heavily going past that point relative to their peers. Yay! It's not the first time that it's happened. And plus changes. Oh, account and stuff requirement. Interesting. I'm sure Wowhead will have an update on that soon. You know I wanna do it again. All right. Every morning when I wake up. And Skura? Does Holy have Struggles now around 10s. It should be fine until you get into 12s. That's my hope, Jess, is like... What I'm trying to do to get an accurate idea of like how specs perform and how specs are going to be in the meta is you go top down. You're like, let me go into the hardest healing checks and see how I can heal them. You know? See how effectively I can heal them. And... you kind of look at like where... You limit test and you find where things break, you know? I do get paid for writing these guides. As much fun as it is. As much fun as it is. I am very worried about Holy Pally Bjerg. I think you could get your 12s, just, you know, past that. Oh yeah, you're right, John. Yeah, let me zoom in a little more. There we go. Ready for review. Alright. What do you got for me, Bursil? Was tier list let you put Misty Run A, but previously Misty was really big like S. I did more testing and stuff, Johan, and I kind of just found that Druid and Disc were dealing with the burst damage and stuff better. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Classes, holy. We should pass 10s. That should be fine. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. How's Vex doing in the raid environment? I think it's going to be like Disc, Holy Priest, Druid, and Monk. Let's see. Single target build for Holy and raids is this one. Yeah. That's what you're talking about, right, Basil? Yeah, this is the single target build. So, like 20-25% haste or something, after, like something like that, charity for M plus Holy, and after that you get like crit and verse. I'm not playing Keepers of Trolling. I actually don't know what the official or Druid or recommendation is for keys. I thought it was still Wild Stalker, but... yeah, it looks like it's still Wild Stalker. When's M0 open up? I don't know. Tomorrow, maybe? Any other healer class you play in race for some mechanics like Shaman did for Kaveza? We don't really have too many like spread heal fights the way Kaveza required it. Ooh, official patch notes. Ooh. It's already up on YouTube, Ross. Yeah, like last week. Like last week. I wonder if there's new patch notes for a priest. Oh man, so much. It's crazy to think about how many changes we had. It is pretty crazy. It's just a better option to not play Lightweaver and raids, Basel. Yeah. There's good tier set synergies incoming. The new talents are just in general better. More holy word value, you know, higher range to your holy word hits, things like that. Stuff just does more healing. Oh yeah, you know what I want to see? If they have an official mention for Holy Paladins for Unbound Freedom. Because apparently that never made it on a PTR, but apparently it's supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me run to the bathroom, but yeah, if you guys find anything else in the guides that are like, what's this, what's going on, let me know. I guarantee you 100% the trinkets are going to be updated more. So, you know how it is. Alright, give me a sec, I'll be right back. Alright. What am I playing season 2? Priest, Monk, and Druid. Yeah. Sprinkles of people dooming on Reddit about healing. People are saying season 1 was all about healers pushing out CDs to save the group, and season 2 is going to be worse and harder. I think there's going to be a lot more damage on trash, and actually a lot more varied damage patterns on boss fights. There's some single target, there's some AoE. Hey Flute, what up Scott? What up Dish? Spleesh, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Alright. Yeah, Monk's very easy to pick up and play. It's very easy. Feels just like a beat up truck. Nice. Alright. But I mean, there's kind of like a lot of dooming early on anyway, Jake. I would say the like actually bad stuff this coming season is that like I feel like 3 healers handle the heal checks really well, and like it's kind of a sliding scale, of course, you know, but like a downside with Paladin would be that you feel like you have to have other people actually use their defensives well in order to time keys, whereas other healers like a Disc Priest or a Druid, you just like muscle heal through it, you know. Yeah, Luminous Barrier shit. But I did a video, Jake, a while back that was like, the season's gonna be brutal. And like, you know, PTR's always overtuned, but I kind of just used it as an opportunity to be like, here's the hard stuff you have to deal with, you know? Our Druid's pretty fun to play. A journey going on a 700 calorie diet. Want to remember what happiness feels like? Oh no. I have been good. I'm honestly kind of trying to bulk more than anything else. All right, the fun of Oracle. It's pretty complicated. It's pretty complited. Can I explain the idea behind the premonition macro? Basically, it's all about spell queuing, Grumpy. If you Mind Blast and then you hit Insight, there's a chance if you are spell queuing it, as in you're casting the Mind Blast and then you're hitting the Insight button, that the Insight could munch a charge on your Mind Blast, and you want to make sure it never happens that way. So maybe you're going to be fine and you're going to like cast the one button and then wait and then cast the other button and then it'll be fine, right? But the macro basically just makes sure that It never happens. I don't know anything about M0s. Some people say they are up, some people say they're not. Heck if I know. Dinar stuff sounds like it's gonna be like a 0.5 thing. We don't know for sure where it's gonna be at. I smell sex and candy. Did they still have it on normal? Jesus. It sounds like just today, Flutie. Any change for the raid tier list? Just that you won't stack double this priest in the race to world first. You'll only have one. You know, so more likely that I think you have druid getting brought as that fourth healer. You think they might add something like a ring with gems in it? Some trinkets can be possible or something in the future? From a fantasy perspective, yeah. Maybe end of expansion or something. Who knows? Yeah. Raid healer tier list was out last week. Yep. Yeah, you could definitely play Conduit and Keys. Master Farmer needs a bit more damage. But both are good. Any tier list HPAL's doing bad? What makes me sad? Yep. It makes me sad too, man. Makes me sad too. I would love it if they would just let Paladin do healing. Disc M Plus mentions Rapture. Yes. The M Plus page gets updated later. Yeah. Yeah. The raid tips page, the M Plus page, and then a tier set page is this week's deadline. But if you see it anywhere else, please let me know, and then I'll make sure I fix it. I think I cleared out everything mentioning Void Weaver's preference for disc and raids, I think, but I also had to rewrite, you know, a dozen pages in a day or two, so if I missed anything there, feel free to let me know. If anything looks weird in the guides, I got you guys. When our druid gets so high, the more I started playing it and then like limit testing with it, the more I just kind of noticed that it just blasted good healing consistently, you know? Any idea when Liquid's announced the race world first? That's a good question, because everybody else has. Yeah. Not yet, next. I don't think they're going to put them up. Oh yeah, Liquid had a video for their announcement, but they didn't have a video for casters yet. Dang. Druid's really good at PTR Samp, yep. I assume Catalyst stuff is all the same as it was before. Wait, isn't this a Weird Al song? What is the Weird Al song version of this? Oh, is it Forrest Gump? Yeah! Thank you guys. I would not have known that if I hadn't asked. Yeah! God. I remember having those Weird Al albums. A lot of times growing up, I heard the Weird Al songs first before I actually heard, like, the originals. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Juki. He's still touring? Good. Make that money. Make that bread. How do the, I don't know, licensing rights for the sounds work? You see Alan August? Let's go. Grew up the best time in the 90s? It really was the best. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he just pays a like a percent royalty to people. Well, I remember growing up that like I remember really enjoying listening to Amish Paradise. And then my dad was like, "Oh yeah, Coolio didn't like that." And I never understood why Coolio then like allowed him to parody Gangster Paradise. Maybe he just like didn't own the rights to the song. I don't know. Oh, Coolio probably didn't even own the rights. Interesting. Yeah, no Arcane Torn here. 5 seconds, baby. 5 seconds. I grew up. I never grew up past my wife. Parodies don't require rights? Were they? I thought they would. Or like the music would. Yeah. Oh, maybe the label just owns it. Interesting. How's life? Life's good. Stressful, but good. Trying to get all of the things done. A lot of like this season, or like a season start, is trying to like spin plates. And I've gotten better at spinning plates. But it still doesn't make it less, or it still, it makes it a little less stressful, but it doesn't fully solve it, you know? But I'm getting better at it. I don't know if I'm going to do every single dungeon for dungeon guides, because I also want to work on a lot of video guides or a lot of class guides too. So it might end up that I just do the new ones and kind of see how they go from there. There's just so many people who are doing like dungeon guides too, so yeah. Today I learned Oracle. I definitely prefer my priest Kurt, but you know, I want to make sure I'm playing everything. And Rookery is one of the easier dungeons for sure. Woo. Acid Rain buff enough for damage? Eh, you know, they're not the top dogs. That was the goal, Bubbly. Yep. Exclamation point guides, you should be able to check out my guides now on Wowhead, and they should have 11-1 talent builds already ready to go. Is top rough? Not really. Not if you're a man. No, there's a lot of like your one-shot garbage, and that's mostly what you gotta fight up against. Ah, shit. It's mostly like that kind of stuff. Holy lord, this guy. This phases so often. Save Age Priest mains. I wish it was within my power. I wish I had the power. Because they need some loving. So. Really, it was just more limit testing I was doing, Clog, and I just felt like Druid was constantly able to have the output you would want. Yeah. Exclamation point, setup, Seon. I just updated those links. They've got all kinds of stuff. It's got my monitors, it's got my monitor stands, my desk, my treadmill, all those things. Yeah. I gotta tell you, like, the treadmill standing desk stuff was like one of the easiest habits I've ever built. Been loving it. Thanks to the new season. I hope the prop alley is still on top. Yeah. Or if this patch my wife lets me quit and be a gaming husband, that's the dream, man. Just be a trophy husband, you know? Exclamation point setup's got the treadmill, it's got the standing desk, it's got all the stuff. Oop. Yeah, I played Fellowship last Thursday. Don't think I'm gonna be able to play it much this week. If I do, it might be like towards the weekend. But I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. We just got so much to do in WoW, you know? So much to do. Our ramp rotation's still the same. I can show you. They're up in the guides right now. But they're quite a lot. Let me tell you. They are quite a lot. Those Oracle ramps are something else. Oh, I know, man. It's nobody wants to kick Alex. I feel you. I feel you. Yo, what up, coffee? Ooh. You get that on Amazon? Yeah. It's quite nice. Best way to learn the timings for ramps and raiding. Lorgs, LORRGS.io is a great site for when fights are out and everything like that. You can kind of see what people did before you. I hated Vec. It's really, really nice. What the heck? This Oracle ramp's crazy? Yeah. Gas Race World first? Who knows? Who's to say? Maybe Liquid will announce their casters. Who knows? Dude, that guy was getting owned. What is this guy doing? Isn't what, race tomorrow? No. Race is starting next week. 7 days. You retail with DPS, what I recommend. The rotations are easy enough to be able to focus on the actual fight. I don't know, Red Pally? I just heal. Ready for Last Titan? Absolutely, yeah. Bring it on right now. Ready to make guides. BM or Ret? Okay. I had an AMRAS. I hate this combo, man. You just can't even get any melee output on him. Boom. For For the sell import, make sure you're following the instructions on the site. There's a couple specific instructions you have to follow. So, yeah, I got a video talking about like my main for season 2. It's gonna be Priest, followed up with Mistweaver and Druid as my main alts. Yeah, I heard about the new Avatar series they announced. It seems like they're kind of throwing Korra under the bus even more. Which is, you know, a choice. I think that's certainly a choice. You liked Korra? I liked the first season. Yeah, I really did not like the Rava spiritual stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the like first Avatar story stuff. I didn't like that. I thought it was kind of eh. The whole Avatar cycle getting destroyed, kind of unfortunate. I also didn't like the power creep for like civilization. You go from like people barely being able to write, and then all of a sudden you have like giant mechs and shit. I was like, yeah. Who does more healing? Druid. Yeah. Give it a shot, Stowe. A lot of people are going to be learning it. You watching or watched Solo Leveling? I don't know what that is. Eh. Yep, raid tier list is already up on YouTube. Druid dominant in raids and M+, they're really good in both. Yeah. Oh, it's an anime. Okay. Nah, I haven't really been watching any new shows. To tell you the truth. Too much to do. Oh, this is gonna be good. Debuffed, big hit, revival, Cousin Todd, some lightning. Chat, there is a raid healer tier list. It's been up for a week. Why are we spamming chat about a raid healer tier list? I already made it. Make a new one? It is. It's good. Literally the only difference is maybe not stacking double disc. I don't know, True. I don't know if there's M0s tomorrow or not. Oh, that is annoying. These guys together suck. Yeah, they're really not great. I did try the Herald H-Pow build, Terrell. If you're asking about the Zuko video, I don't really think that build's very good. And I don't think that he, like, highlighted it on the best encounters. So, yeah. Alright. Wait for these to clear. Yes, yes. Run out your debuffs. Pretty please. I don't believe the disc changes are up on PTR. Pretty sure they're just going live tomorrow. I'll double check after this though. Only the first part, Kansas, is correct. Rest is probably a typo. Yep. I mean, they kinda did drop it in mid. They kinda did drop it in mid. How dead do I think Og is? I heard it was pretty dead. There I go, and I just don't know. Class changes and all the note stuff is hitting tomorrow. Yeah. Somehow Og will come back. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some way. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been too good with these debuff drops. Dropping them in melee has been a disaster for us. You're gonna have to wait the extra week for the spark. Yeah. So, Mindbender did get the nerf that was proposed on what? Friday or whatever it was. Like, that stuff's still going through. But I do think disc is still fairly strong. Yeah. Dude, this fucking... I saved the raid! Yippee! Lordy. If I have time, I don't know how many healer guides I'm going to make this season. But I'm going to try to do as much as I can. Yeah. Try to just do as much as I can. How do I play while exercising? Just set it to like 1.8 miles an hour, 2 miles an hour, and just walk. And you just take a little stroll. Yeah, at the moment I got 2 more dungeons to walk. Or shoes? Yeah, of course. Got a pair of Allbirds. As my like indoor walking shoes. More hype on Jack Casting World first. I want to see all the casters on walking pads the entire show. The dream. The dream, man. I would love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Voidweaver Mindbender stuff is still the same, but we'll check. Yep, still 35%. So what's the reason behind Miraculous Recovery over Waste No Time? Good question. So you actually want to take Miraculous Recovery and not get the instant cast Radiance, because Radiance applies Atonement at the end of the GCD, which means you can cast something else when you are hard casting the ability. So if you're hard casting the ability, when the cast completes, you apply your Atoners, and you can cast another spell. But if you have an instant cast ability, then it applies Atonement at the beginning of the GCD, then you have to wait for the GCD to spin, then you can apply more Atoners. So you actually have less Atonement uptime when you have an instant cast Radiance. So it's actually better for you to hard cast them. It's really weird. Actually, did you reply on... Did you comment on Wowhead? Yeah, I answered this. Yeah. It is a rather weird dead talent choice node. Yep. But yeah, I also wrote up this reply before the stream today. Yep. All my sell stuff is right here. Congrats on Liquid Caster announcement. Did they announce? Are you baiting me? Oh my god. Chat, I am pleased to announce that I am once again back at it. Casting video games with the boys and girls. That's right. Pleased to announce when you did healer rankings for Max, he said, "See you soon." Yeah, you know. He's less walking. Yeah, same cast as last race. We officially are casting the Race for World first with Team Liquid. Why is Zyro's eye so bright? Because it's like the anime. Like, you ever watch Neon Genesis Evangelion? And then, you know, Shinji's father has like he has his hands clasped together, and then you can see like the light reflecting off his glasses. It's like an anime bit, you know? You and Cams look like we have beef. Oh yeah. Morning show versus night show. You know how it is. No Nagura. I heard, and yeah, I think people done fucked up not hiring Nagura. Yeah. I thought she was gonna cast an EU. I got you, Fisherman. Yeah. Yeah, we all assumed, like, I only found out just the other day that, like, Nagura wasn't casting at all, but I think everyone in Liquid was like, oh yeah, she's gonna cast EU again. You know? Maybe we can go beg Liquid to bring a 9th caster next time or something, you know? Kalmazi has less hair? Dude, Kalmazi has so much hair right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Actually, hang on. Let me show you this. By the way, not everyone has looked at my guides yet, and I get it. You hate me. You hate my work. It's okay. Do you want to see what... You guys want to see what Oracle rating looks like? Oh, man. We hate watchers, I know. Alright. You guys want to see this shit? So, I made this timeline feature and all the buttons you gotta push for Voidweaver. And then, of course, they changed it, so we're gonna play Oracle and raids. So I kept all these fucking tabs. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep them in the guides. Because fuck this, I'm not deleting them. So these were the Voidweaver ones. And this is all the buttons you press. all the buttons you press. But now we're playing Oracle. And here's the fucking timeline. Yeah. Apply your atoners, extend them, hit your squid, hit your mind blast, hit insight, hit smite, hit piety, hit penance, smite, penance, smite, penance, smite. So much shit. Oh my god, so much shit. It's got advanced notes, which tell you about the key passives and why you do what you do. Tells you about how to use Harsh Discipline, how you use Wheel and Woe to spell class, spell Q, and get value for both Smite and Shield at once. Oh yeah, I still gotta add that clip of Clandon, taking advantage of Ultimate Penitence, because that's another important thing, because you can actually cut your Ultimate Penitence early, and then be able to cast a Smite while you fall to the ground at the end of uppies. Shit's crazy. Yep, we're gonna get ready to learn Oracle, buddy. Guys are ready. Looks like M Plus is still nice and chill though. So, yeah. College degree to play it, something like that. You're going to learn today. What are the devs thinking? Heck if I know, dude. Yeah, so, guide are ready. Holy would like to have a raid word. Dude, Holy is super chill. Sniffle, thank you for the new sub. Holy's quite chill in the new raid. Check this. Cast Halo, cast Apotheosis. You want to have 2 charges of each holy word after your Apotheosis goes off. So you want to like have 1 charge of each and then hit Apotheosis. Mash out holy words, consume surge procs, cast Prayer of Mending, cast Renew. Hard cast Flash Shields if you need to. Smite and get more surge procs. Bam. You're worth both Twitch and YouTube. I hate the ads. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, there's a lot. So the written guides are done. They're ready to go. I'll be working on video guides when I can soon. Yep. Yep. Disc or Ardruid for next season is the healer wanting to push high. Either of them are great. Yeah. Yes, it does, Rune. Yep. What is it about 25% that makes it a specific breakpoint? Math, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, in raids, you don't play Lightweaver. Yeah. Yeah.
Woo 1 year.
Whew. Evian, thank you for the full year. Alright, what do we want to do, chat? Let's play Shaman. I want to do a Shaman dungeon. Is there better HPS versus Disc after the nerfs? No. The only area that I think that Mistweaver would have an advantage is like pug groups, random damage going off, being able to use lightning. Stuff like that. Yeah. Is Feral actually looking good? Is it? Alright, let's see about doing some keystones. If you can hold on. What's the step goal? Over 10k a day. I've been kind of crushing it. Actually gotten it was like a lot easier than I thought. But I usually walk for like 2 or 3 hours, so it helps. But I have it in my pocket, and then usually after we're done walking every day, I just show you guys where we're at. So, current speed is 1.9 miles an hour. And we've walked almost 2 miles. It helps Holy Priest a little bit, Fleck, but not a lot. Holy Priest is really good in the raid, though. It's really, really good in the raid. Priory could be fun. The squad. This lady at work who walks almost the entire day and won our January step competition by 100,000 steps had damn near 400,000. Good lord. That's sick. But yeah, it's usually like 5-ish miles a day that I walk. But I'll usually walk for the first like 2 or 3 hours of the stream. We're in like an hour and a half in right now, so about the middle. And then after that, I just sit down and chill. Yeah, this ramp is very crazy. This ramp is very crazy. these changes. Hey, what up, Raging? I am indeed. Oh, shit. What is this one? Huh. Interesting. We might be getting some new shirt swag coming up soon. Get the morning show with Jack and Aya. That's right. Jack and Aya in the morning. Love it, Rune. Good stuff, dude. 9 miles a day at work, then your main hobby is going out after work on walks? Hell yeah, dude. Love it. Thank you, Allie. I would just say make sure that you get your siren rings and stuff. Because at the moment they're still bis, and they will be bis basically until Blizzard nerfs them. Yeah. If they could buff Pally by like 10% in a 5-man alone or something, that would go pretty hard. That would help a lot. Yeah, I think it's either like a druid or disc priest kind of meta. Yeah. Hey, chat, can I trust you guys with secrets? No snitches? What do you guys think about the swag? What do you guys think about the swag? Give feedback. I can't read it. That's what I'm kind of thinking. How would we make this a little bit easier? Instead of having like AutomaticJak, maybe it'd be like, I need healing or something like that. 1 heal. Yeah. I feel like it needs to be like bigger and shorter, you know? Yeah. And a coffee mug would be good. Profile pic. Which one, Billy? There's a couple more. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the other one. Oh, I guess this is the back of the shirt. Yeah. This is like the back of the shirt. This is the front of the shirt. Huh. True, Serafina. You like that one a lot? Really? All right. 2 big dub. Any feedback to make it better? Sec. Sorry. Black one much better. Any like feedback to make it better? Looks like the heart's on the front and then the need healing is on the back, by the way. So, what's something that Druid struggles with that Disc wouldn't? Burst AoE. Druid can still do pretty well with it, but Disc just is like the god of it. Yeah. 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 Can't think of anything, just like it. Looks good. Okay. That's fine if there's no notes. Yeah. Not sure about this just healing aura effect. You know? Ooh, stay calm and heal on could be a good idea. Yeah. Sid Alexan, thank you for the 7 months. AutomaticJak feels out of place. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Fac. Yeah, the first one needs work, for sure. Yeah. 3, something... Seems good, but maybe something missing. What's going on? Alright, last one. I don't know about these hands. I'm not sure about these hands. Yeah. I'm not sure about these hands. Get an uppy shirt? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one either. I don't know about the the green waves. Get rid of the hands and do an outline of the spirit healer. Isn't a treadmill in the swag? What's the point? Why don't I use the same typography as my logo? I did give them my logo. I am definitely not the artiste. Yeah. Yeah, they're not really WoW themed as well, I agree. Alright, ready. They're not really WoW themed. Spirit healer wings in the back? Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No Lightweaver in raids. What about heals on crack just like Jack? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're starting the process of getting some new swag, so I appreciate the feedback. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, it is. It is, John. I don't know if that was the point or not, or what.
It lasted a little longer.
Wheels keep on spinning round, spinning round. We're 678 on PTR. Yeah. Can't think of anything else. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the problem. It's like a, you know, it's very difficult to find like good t-shirt designers. So we're working on it though. And it's just the first round. Light and void on the jacket. See, the problem is people have good ideas, but then I can't find artists that actually plays WoW who can turn ideas like, oh, it'd be cool to have light and void into like something, you know, into something real. So that's my problem is I'm working on like giving feedback to people who don't play WoW. And yeah, you can't just yoink WoW art. Yeah. So basically, you don't want your insight cooldown reduction to proc on the wrong abilities, Logain. Yeah. No idea, Calvin. I don't delve. Become the artist you want to see in the world? Pass. Hard pass. Put out an ad on Twitter for an artist? I have, and then I just have not liked anything that they've made. I don't know. Like, I've done all these things in the past to, like, try to find artists and stuff, and it just, like, I don't know. I just don't like it, you know? So, working with Fourth Wall, and that was, like, their first round and stuff like that. but like they don't play WoW either. So I'm gonna see if we can get something going. I'm gonna try to be picky with it. True. Maybe I could see if they could do a pixel art of a spirit healer. Exclamation point UI. I mean, I sent them an entire like Canva idea sheet and stuff. Yeah. I made a whole storyboard or whatever with Canva and then sent it to them. So, well, like I said, I know it's a good idea to be like, hey, who can like make art? But like I said, I've done that and then I didn't enjoy it, and then it was like, okay, well, none of the candidates, you know, made something I wanted. So it's, I don't know, it's just one of those like easier said than done kind of things. So. It's still Nerebar Palace Frog. How fast should we expect HPAL adjustments? I don't expect any. Yeah, unfortunately. I just don't really expect any. Would be nice, but... don't believe we're getting any. Hope for a 0.5 rework. I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's all scammers and stuff, Bizzle. That's the problem. Those people are all just like scammers and using AI art or whatever it is to try to get sales, or they take payment for a commission and then they don't fill it in. There's all kinds of stuff like that. It's all fake stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it'd only be like 200 to 400 hours of work. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him feedback and then we'll see where we go. Yep. Yep. Exclamation point UI, Pienstro. Yeah. Playing Shaman? I thought Shaman's horrible? No, it's not horrible at all. Not horrible at all. I think the big thing with Shaman is that it just kind of hits a wall past a certain point where you're not going to be having as strong of healing compared to your peers. Because that's really a lot of where these like rankings and stuff are coming in at, right? It's that relative to everybody else, how are you going to be able to perform at this or that? Oh my god, these bleeds. Like right here, for example, I'm able to like deal with the bleeds and just mash healing surges and stuff, but relative to other healers and their ability to deal with that kind of damage, you know, Shaman kind of comes up short in some areas. That's all. Video tier lists are up. I just turned in the written one to Wowhead, and they're gonna check that out probably the next day or so. But it's all the same, you know. So if you're interested in the tier lists, everything is on YouTube right now. Yeah, glad to hear 'em, uncles. Iro game plan for this next week is basically just practice up on rotations and profiles and everything like that, and then be ready to go there. Nah, Farseer's still not worth the effort. Is rating mandatory for tier? I mean, if you wanted to be like a title level player, yeah, but otherwise, nah. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. What do you guys think about this guy for the nerfs? It's still going to be S tier and keys, yeah. Probably just run one of those for Race to World first instead of two. Yeah. How you doing, Lucy? What up, Pick? It'll be like slightly better for Holy Priest in Season 2 Memoir, but not by that much. Not by that much. Yep, I play with Cell. Fellowship Streameroo, maybe later this week. Today's probably the last day of PTR M+. So, we're just doing that. I mean, like I said, Farseer is okay, but it's just a lot more work for not much extra benefit is the issue with it. Oh my god. Stumble's getting every bleed on him. Yeah, XP Point UI's got all my stuff, guys. Today's last day for PTR keys? We assume so, because the patch is coming out tomorrow, right? So, I'm not sure. Maybe it gets extended. I don't know. If we still have it for the next couple days, wonderful. Keep playing more PTR. Thank you, Logain. I hear you on that feedback for the premonition thing. It's a vague ass concept, but let's see if I can reword it better. Is it a 6-hour maintenance? Oh shit. Well, I hope PTR is still up then during maintenance. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty nice. Yep, there's gonna be portals and everything. Same as season 1. Oh, it's 8 hours. Oh, fun. So, I think I'm good on the artist front, guys. I'm gonna just do my thing with Fourth Wall and see how it goes. Thank you, though. Eight hours patch and 3 hours waiting in queue to go offline. God, I hate that so many people enjoy the game. I wish there was less people online so I could play. I don't know anything about M0. Don't know anything about M0. Don't know anything about M0. Yeah, Fistweaving is preferred. You don't... There's no caster Mistweaver stuff. Oh, I didn't even see that. Rip. I know. I should just know all the details, guys. I don't know. It's like my most frequently asked question this week, and I have no idea. Some people say yes, some people say no. I have no fucking clue. I get asked it every day, and I say the same thing. Yeah. Is trail better than dispersing? Yep. It's all about just how your healing gets just distributed between the two talents, but it's a lot better for priority target healing to run trail. So, XP Point Guides Frenzy has my builds on Wowhead. They're updated for the patch. Yeah. Caster Mistweaver builds are suboptimal compared to Fistweaving builds. I'm gonna get my steps in Durham World first. Part of me has been tempted to order a walk pad there. Not gonna lie. Part of me has been tempted. So I'm gonna be there for maybe 2 weeks or whatever. Yeah. If you tell Mac you want to walk while casting, he'll make it happen. Alright, bet. The talents are correct, Karando. If you check the comments at the bottom, I have a written explanation for it. Let Jack walk. Oh, man. Going for a walk with Aya in the morning, that would be pretty fun. Gotta get her on it as well. I was trying to see if Max wanted to do some walking as well. So far down? I know, Karando. I mean, if you don't want to scroll down, then just trust me, it's correct. How about that? Well, we assume Belade. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing. I'd be pretty happy if we still had it the rest of this week, but who knows? I feel like Priory might be one of the hardest dungeons next season. Yeah. Shaman's fun. I'm doing some gaming with it. Am I using what? Whispering Waves? Nah. Doesn't really work too well in a dungeon environment. Probably nerf on Spec Force Season 2, so we can't test it in PTR. I know, I love it. Love me some game-changing stuff in PTR at the last second. No necro banners. Nope. No necro banners. Another round changes after Heroic Week? Maybe. You know, like, think about the changes that Pally and Shaman just got. They could be that, where it's like, oh my god, plus 2%, whoa, holy shit, you know, and like, it doesn't actually change anything. So like, will there be changes? Possibly. But is it actually going to be substantial, meaty stuff? You know. Who knows? Seems like your cell frames won't import because the cell just updated. Did you import it in the About tab? Huge 4% buff. Nice, Lucy. Good stuff. You did? Okay. Well, I can check it out after this. I'll see. Any reason for specking MC? There's a lot of dungeons with casters, and while there's not that much, like, there's not really much specific, you should mind control this thing for a big gain for your team, like there was in Season 1, there's a lot of times where if there's just too many casters, kicks are going through, you can just mind control a target and hold on to it for a long period, and that'll reduce a lot of damage in your party. Yeah. Still just buggy today? Okay. I mean, I don't know if I want to update my profile if it's gonna, like, fuck stuff up, you know? Yeah. Exchange point setup sniffed. It's got my earbuds. Anything on new embellishments? Nope. Same spiel. Same spiel. Gotta wait till tomorrow to play with the new disc changes. Yeah, I do think Druid's gonna be really good next season. It eventually has to hit a point where it's gonna be good. Yeah. A little bit sniff, yeah. I got my tier list up on YouTube. Yeah, it looks like August Edge. It looks that way. Well, the fuck? Oh, we just missed a kick. All my UI stuff's in the description, Scott. My buffs on the frames is part of Cell. Nah, caster Druid still sucks. So, seems like Cell is just like fuck today. Yeah, it seems like it's just fuck today. So, can't seem to decide between Druid and Disc for Season 2. Ah, and you've come to me, Swag, to be your tiebreaker. Well, I gotta be as unbiased and as objective as I possibly can with this recommendation. But in my heart of hearts, I really think you should go Disc Priest. Shock and awe. Not sure on the new changes though. True, both specs got changes, and we have our Wowhead guides on exclamation point guides, and you can check out all of the details on what's going on with them and how they're working and what's happening. Whoa! Oh my god, that's so cool. Unbiased Priest main. Well, think about it this way, chat. If someone's like, oh, like, what if I go play this? And then I'm like, oh, cool, like, that's good. And then they're like, but how do I play it? And I'm like, well, you could always just check out the guides. And then it's done. It's perfect. The Warlock guides are a damn mess. Tell Kalamazoo to finish his work. Doesn't he only write for AF? All right, Enzel, had to step out of a work meeting. Saw your Twitter post. Congrats on Liquid Casting. Glad they brought back Zyro too. Me too, man. Thank you, man. Glad we have the same squad. Yeah. Come on, let's not be shy. Come on. What's up, Jonathan? Oh, first time healing, priest, druid, or monk? Priest. Read my guides. Smile. And then I'm gonna have video guides. And then we'll have updates to the guides. And then we'll have all kinds of content. And then we have the streams where we're streaming all the time and you can ask me questions. And In-N-Out? No. In-N-Out tastes like cardboard. The only appeal about In-N-Out is that it's cheap. And it tastes like cheap food. Used to be really good? Yeah. Cost cutting, you know? Cost cutting. Guy to being as handsome as you are? Aww. That's smooth as hell, man. You guys got some riz. Gotta try Dick's Burgers in Seattle. I'm not trying any Dick Burgers, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what they do in this PNW land, but it's not it for me. Rolly's objectively correct. You know what my favorite burger place is? Smash Burger. Oh. This year's looking really good in 11-1. Yeah. Yeah, balanced stuff is still behind cat weaving for a druid. Just because I don't like them. Here's a Shake Shack. Shake Shack's pretty good. But I think their bread is too airy. It's too much fluff. Too much fluff. Smashburger closed down? What? Dude, that was the best burger place. That was the best, like, $12, $15 burger place. Life's a pit, man. They're still in Dallas? Alright, there is yet hope. Even more of a reason for me to do my Dallas trip. Can't be closed everywhere? Okay, okay. That guy was just... I just got one guide, then. That's fine. Caster meta? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get him, chat. Bully him. Spreading lies on the internet. Mods, get the hammers out. Closed down at Falls Church. Ah, typical DC East Coast elite. If it closed here, it closed everywhere. I see you. I see you. Learning curve just is okay. Definitely in dungeons. In raids, yeah, it's some shit. It's some shit. Last day? We think it's the last day of PTR testing. Who knows? I'm never ever wrong ever, but maybe this time there's a chance. Either way, we're just doing it. It also kind of answers the question of like why I'm not playing Fellowship today, because we have like all week technically to play Fellowship. Yeah. Oh, you know what's really good? Why did nobody in chat say this? Hop Dotties. Hop Dotties is a good place for burgers. Season 2 dungeons in terms of difficulty? I think Priory's one of the hardest. For sure. I think like Priory and Floodgate have some of the hardest to heal dungeons. Cinderbrew as well, yeah. I think it's pretty free to do Rookery or like Mechagon. I don't think those are too difficult. Yeah. Oof. I didn't do Rafe. You don't know any of these places? I haven't had Culver's, I don't think. Five Guys is good though. Yeah. Hey China, how you been, bro? Yeah, Liquid Caster team is gonna be fantastic, dude. Can't wait. Ooh. So this is kind of a dire spot. Kind of a dire spot, dire position. If Billy is whispering me for healing, oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, I'm trying, Billy. So remember when I made those videos for M+, just today, and I was like, man, yeah, there's kind of some areas where Shaman runs out of cooldowns and you're fighting for your life. That was right there. That was that. Thankfully, our cooldowns came back, though. That was looking a little scary, though. So that's what you mean by throughput. Exactly, Adrian. Exactly, man. So that's the thing. Is like, you can do it, you know, but this is around the area, around the 12s, 13s, 14s, where you're going to have the struggles. That's the whole point, you know? That's the whole point. Spend more mana, yeah. Mistweaver's definitely more pug friendly than Disc, yeah. Where's the good plan? Same place, yeah. I'm raiding the season keep, yep. Incarnate finished world 48th last time, and I am still raiding with them. So we're gonna be doing a lot. I know I don't talk about raid as much. But it's mainly just because I kind of just follow the data, and the data is like, we would like more dungeon stuff, so I make more dungeon stuff. But we'll have like raid video guides for Disc and for Holy, as we always do. How different is the rotation for Disc? You want to see? It's in my Wowhead guides already. In keys, basically the same thing. You just, if anything, you just smite more. So... Was it Incarnate on Blackrock? Nah. Around like Ner'zhul back in the day. Disc or Druid more pug friendly? Maybe Disc. A little bit less setup. Who's getting stunned? Nobody. Yay. Yeah, I shouldn't have sent that. Oh well. Nice. Put the slow totem all the way down there. Nice. Oh, we got another wave. Second wave. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, this one's always tough. Yo, how you doing, Thomas? What up, Barry? Hey. Any advice on how to heal the first boss of Cinder Brew Meadery as Mistweaver? Been trying all day, can't seem to get it right. You really just have to stay on top of like the double dots, and then make sure that you have, you know, like defensives up or healing ready for the intermission, because your haste is going to be lower during that. But people also just got to get off their rear and run around the brews. Yeah. I know, Thomas. Running wild. Any update on prayer healing? It's really bad. Yeah, prayer healing's really bad still. Yo, Fattori, thank you for the full year. Only 5, my mom's gonna be very upset. Sorry, it's Keelix. My bad, my bad. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to see how displays in raid. You wanna see? Wanna see? Holy shit, my alerts are not even working. But why? Oh my god, Thomas, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Oh man, welcome into Galatea, full of tries, Deathstroke, Frenzal, and Ashmorn. No, Holy's really good in raids. Holy's really, really good in raids. It's just Disc has an insanely convoluted and complex rotation now. Here's how you heal in raids, guys. Reverse Shadow of Pain, cast Shield, cast 6 Renews, cast Flash Heal, cast Shield, cast Radiance twice, cast Evangelism, cast Shadow Fiend. Why's that one not working? Strange. 472433. That's what that is. Weird. Cast Shadow Fiend, cast Mind Blast, cast Insight, cast Smite, cast Piety, cast Penance, cast Smite, cast Penance, cast Smite, cast Penance, cast Smite. I use Lexus Suikora's Cullen. No idea about PTR for tomorrow, so we're getting it in today. I am walking. No uppies? Oh, so that's not used in the Evangelism ramp. Let's go to the Oracle uppies ramp, where you cast Shadow Pain, cast Shield, cast Renew twice, cast Flash Heal, cast Radiance, Mind Blast, uppies, Smite, Penance, Smite. What about when you don't have Evangelism or Ultimate Penitence? Well, you go to the Oracle mini ramp, and then you cast Shadow Pain, cast Shield, cast 6 Renews, cast Flash Heal, cast Shield, cast Radiance twice, cast Mind Blast, Penance, Smite 5 times, and then cast Penance. I write a weak cards to do this. Yeah, if I knew how to write weak auras, I'd do some kind of crazy, like, Hakili easy disc priest mode type deal and sell it. Only thing missing is how long this ramp takes. Like, still like 15, 18 seconds. Yeah. That's gonna be in like the raid section, Starch. Tabs remind you from Dude, Where's My Car? Yep. I mean, so I wrote these. I was working with the Priest Discord. We got all the timings figured out for Void Weaver. Wrote all this. And then they changed everything, and then we had to add the Oracle stuff. So, lots of tabs. Yeah. True, or you can play Holy, and it is super easy. Yeah, super easy. Check it out. Cast Halo, cast Apotheosis. Make sure you have a full 2 holy words of each after Apotheosis is activated. Cast Sanctify and Serenity. Cast Surge Flash Heals. Prayer Bending. Cast Renew. Hard cast Flash Heals. Hit Smite. You know, it doesn't have these problems. A tank? Facts. Yeah. Yep. Lots to do. Do Holy Raid and Discount Plus. Sounds like I might just keep on doing that. Maybe. Yeah. Yes, we're going to do Discount, Holy, Raid, and M Plus videos. As we always do. Yep. I got to record like 2 more M Plus videos at least. And then we'll work on class guides. Yeah. Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. And then we are going to continue slamming some PTR. Alright? One sec. Yes, Dragon. Yep, you do want to run with the talents in the talents section that I posted. Here is the written explanation in the comments. Where is it at? Oh. Right here. There you go. All right. Read it. Yeah. That. BRB. Alrighty. No, don't think so, Rog. That answer your question, Dragon Dream? Okay. Thank you again for the hype train as well, dudes. Sorry, I basically AFK during it. It's dead? Love it. It's convoluted as fuck, but yeah. So it is sometimes. He's going for speed. Second highest DPS, second lowest in one patch. Yikes. Oh yeah, step check. This man is fine. It's totally fine. Alright. Here we go, chat. Our step count of the day. 11,827. Walked 5.5 miles. Yeet. Only? I know. Druid man is fine. You just, cast Innervate on yourself a few times in a dungeon and you'll be chilling. Alright, next healer. I am kind of curious. What does Wowhead say for Holy Pally? I assume it's still AC Lightsmith that they're recommending. Oh, wow, they're saying Normie Wings and Herald of the Sun. Huh. Sid, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. Yer. Caster stuff, Normie Wings. Fuck it. I just put it in my pocket. Yeah. I just put my watch in my pocket. I'd rather not do prior again. Count in my mind. So true. Yeah, that was fun raging. Shot and killed, yeah. It's just everything's felt so bad, Sin, that I'm like, is this the best build? Cause yeah. It's kind of been where the vibe has been at. We assume, Ahmed. Who knows? We assume. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just try that again. Same spiel. You've abandoned H-Pal. There's no hope for the future. Yeah. It's quite a dire situation. It's quite a dire situation, man. I'm waiting right here on the floor. I hope they found Steven. I hope they found Steven. Hayden, I am. Playing raids, Disc or Holy? Both. Yeah. High-end guilds will probably have one of each. Forelli. Usually they, tell you how much keys drop, but I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I mean, if you're in, a, Hall of Fame guild or something like that, you should have a Disc Priest in your roster. If you're not in that, don't worry, do it if you can. If not, no biggie kind of deal. Yeah, both Disc and Holy are smashing. I think I read that Mayo. He writes a lot. I think one of the biggest points he had was what we've been kind of saying on the stream and stuff for a while, is that there needs to be more independent tuning between raids and dungeons. Either through an aura effect or just better talent variety. Either one will work. Can't be too picky about it. Yippee! So... our Shaman's not awful. It's just don't expect to be go get title on it without quite a lot of work, Heal as Holy Priest for Season 1. Want to start healing again with something new? Mistweaver? Sounds great. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Spec do be blasting. I wouldn't be surprised if they like reset our key levels and made us start from the beginning though. I think the big thing that they didn't like this season was the fact that people were like, I don't know, jumping the line basically and getting into higher keys than they were like ready for, more or less. And then that was causing a bunch of chaos. And it seems like part of it was due to like delves, but also just the reward system not being that good, you know? Got my back against the wall. Wait. Was that before? Oh yeah, now all the alerts are coming in. Yay. Now they're all coming in. That was weird. Looking a little dire. So one big Dispriest tip for raids beyond read my guides. Read the rotation page. I mean, it's basically all laid out there. There's a lot. There's a lot that's changed. There's a lot that's changed. Yeah, read the guide twice. I don't know. Yeah. Tang and S2, but gonna be healing on Druid and Raids, DPS and Booming Keys would be fun. Nice. Yeah, like the more that you're practicing up and the more you like know the 3 different types of like ramp setups of like mini ramps, uppies ramps, more you understand like the why. I don't know. But there's, yeah, all the tips I give or that I would vocalize to you are in the guides, you know? Asked for that one, didn't I? I mean, yeah, kinda. Sorry, man. There's not really any, like, secret tip or anything like that. I don't exclude stuff. I don't have this secret extra bonus guide. Yeah. Gotta rip my mana on the very first pull. Secret extra bonus guide, just you reading the other guides ASMR style behind a paywall? Yeah, I'm sure that would go over well. Send $100 and I send you the hack code that makes you better? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. God, we're already about to get into like a really scary area as Paladin. All I got Divine Toll there. Package do I need to buy to get the signed headshot? The extra special secrets here. Play Druid without cat weaving? Not really. Just cat weave, bro. Big thing is, I feel like people still stress over, like, I need to do so much damage all the time as a healer, and that's like a really Shadowlands mindset. People kind of like overly worry about that, and then don't worry enough about like their actual healing, you know? Currently fucking 10s to 11. It's a lot of work, even at 628. I mean, 620 isn't like over geared or super over geared. I don't know. But a big thing is that just the game in general is so focused on people using their defensives that if they don't, then it's just so much harder to actually, you know, keep people alive. Yeah, Wags, I'm stoked. It's gonna be a lot of fun having the same entire team. Because everybody kind of hit a nice spot with their schedules that they all liked. So everybody got a chance to, you know, play the game on their off hours too. So everyone's been very, very hyped. Can't break the formula. Yeah, man. It's a good setup. It's a really good setup. Damn, this chainmail. You can just burn through all my mana. Healing the stupid bleeds she puts up. Look at this. Yo, what up, Lucy? Bubble, sack. Oh, no sack yet. Minute. Uh-oh. Wait, he like disappeared. The fuck? Yeah, his character isn't even here. It just like despawned. That was insane. You did your first 12 guildies, realized when people push their defensives, the healing game is much easier. I was mind boggled. Yeah. Yeah. This guy is not dying anytime soon. I'm running. I'm running. Yeah, he's back. All right, time to drink. Yeah, usually they have like a chance. Usually they have like a chance to like stay there for a sec. So I think it's like you can do season 1 and plus, but you can't get like title anymore or something goes on, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, you bet you, Zelio. Did the 0.5% virtue cost make Pally better? Oh yeah, it's all fixed now. They fixed it right up. There is just joy in the world now. Everyone's happy. Pally saved. Peace on earth. Bop is getting a lot of mileage. Bop's getting a hell of a lot of mileage right now. Proceed Jack be hammered in raid this week. You funny. You funny. Get back to your Og Hovel clutch. Yep, big old bop. Dwarf season. Wait, even in raids, Og's dead? You felt great in raids? Not really. Specs output is pretty dire. Or mastery? Barrier's better. Barrier's better. Any fight that is like the last 3 fights that we could test, actually last 4. One Arm Bandit, Sprocketmonger, Lock and Stock, Muggsy, Sprocketmonger, One Arm Bandit, Muggsy. I don't know what the other one I'm thinking of is. But any of those fights that, you know, Devo would be like, oh my god, Devo would be good. Like, Barrier's just better. Yeah. Mistweaver does good healing. I don't think that they're like... I put Mistweaver at A tier and not S tier. Because, like, the super, super high healing checks, they start having to, like, really stretch the resources, and it's just not as comfortable as, like, playing Disc or, I think, Druid. I'm surprised that Druid was my most, like, controversial one that I saw in the comments today. That's right, Noct. We're back at it with Liquid. If Rhett and Prot suck, that's a big if. And at the moment, I don't think that they suck. You know? That was anti-Druid. I mean, I'm unbiased enough to admit when it's good. Also, in my main video, I am going to have it as a primary alt. Yeah. Both, Val. Both. It's not that I'm anti-Druid. It's just that I don't like the environment in trees. We believe, Kaipo. I mean, we'll see. Prez gonna be the only viable evoker spec? Is Dev really that bad? I mean, you're gonna need at least one time spiral in the raid. Quasi and Yoda think Prop Pally is A tier, not S tier? Interesting. Dev's fine, like Giga fine. I believe the kids call it good. Yoda said there's no S tier. Oh, interesting. I thought Prop Alley was looking the best. At least it feels like it has been through my experiences. Yeah. That was 5 large booms or whatever. It's 5 big booms. Come on. Acceptable? God, DPS players are just rats, aren't they? They won't say if something's good. They're like, it's acceptable. Yo, love to see Azelio. Check the tier list on YouTube if you guys are interested in meta stuff. Yo, Days, thank you for the 27 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hoping they address Shaman mana. Yeah, part of it is just overall tuning. I don't know. I feel like your healing stream totems should be strong enough on their own to deal with most of the big AoE that you have, but then you kind of just run out of those, or don't have Ascendance, or Slank, and then you're basically just left with spamming Surge, and then spamming Surge munches all your mana, and then you're Major differences between LSAC and Herald. Basically, if you're playing Herald like I am right now, you're not doing like the full-on Judgment builder spender gameplay to produce the brunt of your healing the way that Melee Wings does. And you're basically just working on trying to spread around your Eternal Flames so you have some healing going for everybody. Then you can kind of Virtue and already have everything out. This is really tough to navigate. It's even more important to be using Prism on cooldown, because it's going to give you free Eternal Flame casts, and it's going to apply the Dawn Lights for you, which is really, really big. So you save a ton of mana that way, which is good because you basically need to use your mana on like Holy Lights to burn through your mana bar and just do healing in emergencies. Yeah. Well, I did an update with Max and stuff, and I still feel like Paladin is like Walmart spec. Yeah. And it's like every healer is going to be more than capable of doing, you know, their 12s and everything like that. It's mainly just when you start getting past those 12s, that's where the problems are going to start, you know? Which probably is an identity crisis? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that is pretty fair. One from Pally removes bleeds. Blessing of Protection. Cheeky little 5-minute cooldown. See, the Holy Lights hit hard. But they also just drain your mana. Maybe to play Rogue for a key? Yeah. Maybe if we had more time for PTR. Maybe if we had more time. But I want to just get through all the healers before the season gets started. Well, originally I started as a Rogue. That was the first thing I ever played in WoW. Yep. Played Rogue. Got my first cutting edge on Rogue and Mop. And then immediately afterwards, I re-rolled to Priest. Because I really, really wanted to heal. Yeah. My first cutting edge. Well, I guess technically it was Madness the Deathwing. But that was after a lot of nerfs, because back then they did these like really gradual percentage nerfs for fights. So you still had to do all the mechanics, but you know, you did more healing, more damage, all that stuff. But I got my like first cutting edge before the Giga nerf type stuff, raiding on Rogue. After that tier ended, I begged my guild to let me reroll Priest and start healing full time. And then in Warlords, I played some DK, both Blood and Unholy. And I like joined a guild and I reprogged all of Hellfire Citadel again, because I really, really, really just wanted to raid more. Yeah. It's my Shaman wish list. Really just like either talents that are only used in dungeons and tuned that way, or like an aura buff for Shamans to just improve their output in 5 minutes. So I think it's like Disc and Druid for keys, humanity. Those are the big dogs. Damn, getting kind of owned here. There's a baby Jack video out there as DPS. Yeah, you can always sort my YouTube videos by age. Yeah. Is it just Disc GG? Well, the changes aren't even live on PTR yet. So if somebody let you die in the 15 Cinderbrew, then they were just not pushing their buttons. Yeah. They were just not pushing their buttons. It looks like Disc will still be good next season in Keys. It'll just be a notable nerf. Yep, we'll have guides and stuff coming. We'll have Holy Hand, Disc, raid guides, M+ guides, and then I'll try to do as many other healers as I can. I'm not sure how many we'll be able to do, at least right away. So, we're basically going to do a little bit of limit testing. I think long term, if I get the editor help, I could do like all the healers, at least for M+. Yeah, Druid's gonna be good for raids. Yeah. Give Vamp Embrace to Blood Decays, healing problem solved every 2 minutes. Wait, did you play back in Legion, Thomas, when they had the consumption like leech buff? Oh, so good. So good. Have regrets playing Prez instead of Druid? I mean, Prez is still good. Just think that Druid's stronger. Like, all these tier lists that I'm making are with, like, the 0.1% type stuff in mind. Which does have an impact, obviously, on getting, like, invites and everything. Which is the main reason why I'm doing it. But yeah. Oh my god. Fire Mage, you think you could be the meta? I guess. Please use my treadmill while casting and be legendary. By the way, you bought your own. I love it. Yeah, I'd have to buy another one and like order it there, which they definitely would not let me do for casting. But who knows? Maybe they would let me for. I mean, I probably could just do it for like my own stream and everything like that when I'm there. I just don't know if I want to spend $150 to have it for 2 weeks, you know? Yeah. Maybe. Been DK since Wrath? Oh, dude, that was the best.
Happy new season, Jake Caroni.
Ooh. Oh, thank you, Ethan. Cheers for the 2 years. God, I'm so glad we're about to get into a new season, man. I'm so very glad. Ooh. Heal, insurance, heal. Could a fake tier list out for the weekly pug zeros with everything as S tier. Then people would worry about how it's ordered. Didn't you see that? God, what's that comic strip called? Like the WoW comic strip. There's like an old bit where like perfect balance is achieved or something like that, but like warrior is at the bottom because it's in alphabetical order, and they're like, but warrior's the worst. Dark Legacy, yeah. God, I haven't read their comics in a while. HP get a buff? 4% the other day.
Survive.
But not a lot. All right, insurance, go heal. Ha, we've been playing songs older than this, Sniff. Is 4% buff noticeable? Not particularly. It's not this, like, big shakeup, you know? They should by now, Harvick. Yeah. When we haven't had ray testing for almost a month. It's been a bit. HP probably need to be better. They need to do more healing. Basically, a lot of healers have talents which are used in raids and Mythic Plus, and Blizzard balances around raiding first. And so, in order for them to be like stronger, you'd need to have certain talents that are like only used in a 5-man environment and are tuned pretty highly, like Mistweaver does with their Jade Empowerment, lightning healing. Or you'd have to be like Disc, where you have an aura effect tied to some of your healing abilities, like they do with Atonement, which increases their healing when they're in a 5-man. Something like that. Like, so much of dungeons these days boils down to overall healing. Like, a spec can do mediocre levels of damage and still be the best healer for the season because of the utility they bring or the healing they bring, something like that. You know? Like, we're going to get into Brawn Pike, and then these casts are going to rail us. And this damage is going to rail us, you know? And so I have wings up right now, and we're looking pretty solid. Gonna lay on hands him, kick this stuff, hit Diva Aura, because wings is about to run out. Still got bubble ups, that's great. As you can see, we still have 20% HP to go, and our mana's like just barely in line, but we lost all, well, we didn't lose all our healing cooldowns, we used all our healing cooldowns. And now we're fighting for our life. And then we have wings back. This is, and I'm like super hard right? So it's like, you can, but compared to others, you know, that's the thing. That's the whole point I'm trying to make, is like, can you heal 12s with all the healers? Yes, absolutely. But what is easier relative to other groups? So, Mage not using defensives are hurting your soul. But that's the expectation, though, is like when you're in these pug groups, you know, it wouldn't be a good comparison if I was in a group that was always using all their defensives well every single time, you know? That wouldn't give you guys a good, like, yardstick of, or the European centimeter stick of how things would, you know, properly be feeling. Where's my mana? Well, in order to do good healing when you don't have cooldowns up, you gotta cast Holy Light, and then that causes your mana to evaporate. True, I am used to mages not using defensives. Facts. You're never there. You're never ever. Meter stick? Ah, you know. I can't keep up with all these foreign terms. Whatever you say. You use freedom sticks in this chat? Yes, hell yeah, brother. Goblin's fine. It is a little bit better to run Drakthir, Citizen. Yeah. Show me this glorious map of Europe where they hurt you. I don't know that geography that well, Thomas. Sorry. It was somewhere in the blob, you know? You just get 3k easily enough for some struggle with HPS. I think they're all strong enough to get 3k if you know what you're doing. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, and we run. Holy Priest and Holy Pally are both pretty suck for high keys. Unfortunately. Brings me no joy to say it. Ooh, I wonder if I can blind them with the light. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, no. Damage broke. This guy! All these guys! I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Dude, everyone gets blinded. Blinding light, you need to turn. Yeah. How's that yardstick working out for you now? It's not going great. It's not going great. All right, please turn. Please turn, DK. Yay! Please turn. Please turn. Please turn. Yay! Okay. Didn't really want to rip wings that early, but it'll be alright. Problem is, we just don't really have a lot of crowd control for these ads. We got some Demon Hunter stuff, and then that's kind of about it. Get a week or two, yeah. I feel like people just gotten better at like figuring out the meta faster and faster, you know. That's how it is sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna drop a little stun on you. And then we can just destroy that one dude. We need some kind of slow. Dude, why are they not bleeding out? Did they change that? Kind of the only way we win is if I get them cleaved down, but they're not bleeding out on their own like they ought to be. Yeah, like they already should have been dead. Just getting my ass beat. Wait, what the fuck? And now everything's dead. Alright, I guess we had cooldowns up. Please don't take that. Wander bar. How did we live? Oh, wow. The first wave was actually getting killed by the dots. Or like the debuff and stuff, but then the following one was not. That was weird. Okay, we were all about to perish for a sec there. Ooh. Probably tougher to heal with a druid? Yeah. Oh, they're getting trash. Thought we were done. No deaths, yay. Nah, they kind of just killed Lightsmith, to be honest. They nerfed Lightsmith a lot. They nerfed Lightsmith a lot. Yeah, I'm playing Herald and normal wings. Yeah. Yeah. Add spawns on boss should bleed out over time. Healer meta in 11.1 and the patch notes are out. Thank you, Charged. Got him in the tier lists. I don't know, Non-Chempo. I don't know anything about M0s. Alright, let me report that. We go find their corpse. Last wave of Neophyte ads did not slowly bleed out over time like the first wave did. Do ads bleed out after you kick? Maybe that's not the thing? I don't know. I just reported it anyway, because they kind of should. Empowered by the secret. I mean, it's the buff that they have on them. She protects herself, embraces the light, channels the power of the sacred flame. So I don't know if they just drop that buff. Channels the power, does damage all players, and it grows in intensity over time. Yeah. I don't know. Weird. We believe so, Jug. We believe. Who knows? Oh, this retail feels fun. They just got it. Yeah, they really, really, really did. What system they're hiding but the dinars behind? You think they already have a plan. I think they're trying to figure out a plan. Perhaps. I did. I played Fellowship on Thursday. But since I don't know, but I think that PTR is probably donezo after today, I'd rather play PTR today. We play retail tomorrow with the new zone and all that other fun stuff, and then probably later in the week we do some more Fellowship. But I will say, and I'll pause the music for this, I do think there's a chance that Fellowship is like the next big thing for M+ and WoW and all of that. There's like a really good chance, especially if they're smart and they release Fellowship in like a slow part for WoW. I think they have a really, really good chance of taking people away from WoW who don't want to have all the other, like, inconsistent class design and, meta issues. They don't want to play other parts of the MMO. Like, there's a pretty good chance that you play it as, like, a seasonal game, kind of like a PoE, They have, like, early access. I don't even think it's called beta. Yeah. I mean, competition's extremely good. Yeah. Like, the best way to make like WoW better is to get more competitors to WoW, That's just a compilation regimal of all the changes we've had. So all my tier list stuff is up to date. The only thing I changed with my raid tier list guide is that you wouldn't have double disc, you just have one disc. So it's not that Fellowship's not going to have a meta, it's that Fellowship is going to be much more accessible because you could just go slot in another player and do that and re-roll and stuff. Yeah. But it's not like, oh my god, I leveled this character and I spent so much time playing it and now it's not good this season. It's one of those like, the season resets and I have this character that's fun to play and I'll play it, But yeah, we'll see. I definitely want to do some coverage. I don't know if I would do a separate YouTube channel for it or something like that, but we'll see. We'll see. But I really, really, really hope that they're releasing it and doing more updates for it and more demos for it when WoW is not busy. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's going to be a meta. There's going to be a best. I mean, I think it's kind of like a merge between like PoE and... It seems kind of like a mix between like PoE and like WoW M+, You slot in, you play this character for this season, push up high keys, do whatever. A semi-automatic Jack YouTube channel. There you go. I don't know what I would even name it. YouTube channel for Fellowship. It'll be interesting though. There's a bit more to it than that, Jack. But when you play Void Weaver, it's pretty simple and straightforward. Exclamation point guides. The written guides are updated, and we'll be working on video guides soon. TM. AutomaticJak. Fence. Perhaps. Some kind of WoW associated thing. No, it's basically just WoW M Plus is like a standalone game. But it wasn't like a sponsored thing or anything like that. I haven't received a dime from them. But I do think there's quite a lot of potential based off what I've seen. And the fact that they're like, hey, this is still the early access demo. You know? But I'm going to see if they're interested in me doing like an interview with the devs at some point. I'd really love to ask them lots of healing questions, you know? Because if you've played WoW for a while, especially if you've played WoW M Plus for a while, you kind of have seen how healing has gone over the years, you know? Kick the ad. Kick right when the ad spawned, they didn't get hit by the boss for the debuff. Oh. Yeah, they just announced today, I am casting with Liquid for Race to World first. Running it back. Same squad as last time. That Aussie guy interviewed the devs. Ugh. Don't hurt me like this, Coffee. Don't be mean to me. I am shocked. I know. Big news. Big news. Oh, we got Chef Shui. It's going to be crazy. Oh my god. 3 pyromancers. Yeah, we're dead. That's right. Jack and I are in the morning. Yep. Big morning show as usual. Alright, well, Chef Shui left. And I'm dead. Instantly to melee strikes after I hit Judgment and Judgment alone. No pointing and laughing at healers? Yeah. I don't know anything about M0s, chat. I don't know anything about M0s. Man, people really want to know about the M0s. Mindbender is not reduced by Penance and Smite. That's like a bug in the patch notes. Little typo. People who say they don't know, don't really know. Yeah. What the fuck? All right. Well, this is gonna suck. There's no M0s. What do you do this week? Just experience the zone. Play Fellowship. Play PTR if it's still up. You know, find something to do with your time. Catch up on all the AutomaticJak YouTube videos. Been posting kind of a lot lately. I went and saw Goats yesterday, you know? Or was it yesterday? Maybe it was. These days are kind of blurring together. Yeah, well. Is that a movie? No, like real life goats. Yeah. Like animals? Yeah. Yeah. They have horns. I saw LeBron? Yeah. Overwatch goats? I actually don't even know what Overwatch goats is. People like say that all the time. It's like a buzzword. Even bring it up in like Rivals, and I don't even know what they're talking about. Let's go all tanks, all supports. Oh, at like 3 and 3? Don't know, Sanctuary. A lot of people doing it on Rivals too. I don't know if I've seen any all support, all tanks. Usually it just is like 3 healers. Yeah. Yo, Refko, thank you so much for the 11 months, my dude. I did beat a team one time. We had 2 supports in Rivals, and it was a Celestial 3 game. And they played 4 supports for most of the game. And we won. Yeah. I heard Power Warrior was good. Hell yeah, Ito. Jack on the dumpster fire healing class going off meta. You know. Just playing a little bit of it before, you know, we put it down. One last ride. One last ride here. Just got 3K. Nice. Congrats. I hope that we have some variety with the meta. I mean, the perfect world is basically if you have the meta be X until the 0.5 patch, and then it shakes up a little bit in the 0.5 patch, and then it shakes up a little bit more in the 0.7 patch. That's the dream. Discord Druid is more fun in Season 2. I think this is more fun. Yeah. In a factory downtown. There's a no druid glaze zone.
Holy Paladin sucks.
You tell him, Tettles. They were the 63 months. You missed what I just said, though. People were asking what I was playing, and I said I was taking my Paladin for one last ride before we put it down. Yo, Tails, Grass and Cast and Race World first. Big news, big news. Check Ellesmere's Twitter. If he hasn't complained in 1 week, then H Pally is OP. I kind of go off of like the word count. More words. More words, the spec's worse. Thank you, you too. Oh my god, thanks, dog. Oh, you mean like their blue bubble, or? Color blue, not purple. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Good call. The gear page is gonna get some updates for sure. Blizzard loves doing trinket tuning at the last second, and I of course gotta make sure everything looks all pretty. I'm just bubbling this. Screw this. What's Twitter? You know. We like to call it X, the everything app now. I did let people know that I had the uplift giveaway on Twitter, and then a lot of people got mad at me that I had it on Twitter. But I guess if I could have done it on YouTube, I would have. Might be dumb, but try to import your cell profile. Yeah, it's apparently happening to everybody today. Apparently there's some crazy shit going on with cell today. So I'm kind of scared of updating my app and then trying to export it, because I feel like it might cause a bunch of issues. You need that desk worse than ever? Otherwise you're gonna buy one in April? Dude, use my code. Use my code if you do. If you don't win. But we'll have to do the drawing, the Twitter drawing on stream. Exclamation point setup. But there's like a customization page, basically. I don't know if it offers a discount. I'll double check with them. But the one, yeah, the one that's in that link tree is the like affiliate code thingy. But I'll do the drawings on stream, because a couple streamers were like, I would love to have the desk you have. But I'll do the Twitter drawing on stream, and then the Discord one auto draws. So like whoever wins. You know, there were more than a couple streamers that were also interested in the desks and stuff, and you know, I'll honor what the bot says. So we'll make sure we do the drawing publicly. Yeah. No, they'll send the desk anywhere. I specifically asked them if there was any regional restrictions, and they said no. So you're dead ass gonna buy one when we got Race to World First stuff? No ad? Let's fucking go. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I can mount a power strip. I mounted a power strip underneath my desk. It's so nice. Can't wait to win your desk. Oh my god, me too. Can't wait to get my desk here in Somalia. Oh yeah. Well, I got it on Discord as well, Juju. We got one giveaway on Discord and one on X, the Everything app. So, whatever you prefer, do it up. Do I accept bribes of gifted subs to prevent certain people winning? Asking for a friend that hates chickens. I'm afraid I'm unbribable in this situation. I could be bribed in other things, though. When you saw it was a giveaway, I was like, what the fuck's this? And I realized it was something you really wanted a lot. Yep. See? That's the thing. That's why when we draw it on Twitter, the bot auto draws in Discord. But when we draw the one on Twitter, I'll definitely do it in public, because if a streamer wins, I don't want everyone getting upset at me. I will honor the results of the bot drawing. Yeah, they had the option of, I was given the option to do one monster desk giveaway 2 desks worth $1,000 each, or 5 desks for like a couple $100. And I was like, nah, we gotta get the good desk set up, you know. Fuck those streamers, tell them to get a partnership. I had to pay for my desk. Yeah, I had to pay for my desk. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like work with them or not, and I eventually just said fuck it, and I'm just gonna buy this desk because I really want it. And then right afterwards, they're like, wow, we're so glad that like you really like their product and stuff. We would love to do some giveaways with you and have an affiliate code. So it's like, all right, fuck yeah. Setup, exclamation point setup dear, has a link to it. True, good question. Will Tettles get a treadmill to go along with the desk? Yeah, the affiliate link is in the setup command. It's just all one setup command to make it easy. You'll pay for the treadmill just to see the content? Dude, Tettles, look at this. Free $150 treadmill. It's a good deal. You can flap his arms like a chicken while he's walking. Dude, we're gonna make the WoW community so healthy. We're gonna be so lean and mean. I hope they have a BlizzCon. There's gonna be a bunch of fit men and women rolling up to there. Already sold your cars to get around 5K steps, plus whenever you're at the gym, but need more. Just saying, we got 12K done today, baby. It is pretty nice. Oh, wow. That was unfortunate. $100 if I get Cal on a treadmill on stream? Shit. That's almost how much it costs for me to order a treadmill to Liquid. Problem is we don't have desks that we're using at race. We're on these like couches, you know? Gingy was talking about you on his stream when he saw you playing Fellowship, swiftly followed by you always walking on the treadmill. Whole of Echo agreed to always seeing you on it. Yeah, because like when I stream on EU hours, I stream for like the first 2 or 3 hours of the stream with the treadmill. Yeah. You can walk from the knee down. I don't think that's walking anymore. Yeah. That's true. We do have standing desks in the caster room, so could be doing that. I am kind of amazed that the whole walking thing actually has gotten this much attention. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal. Set a set of pedals under the desk and bike around while sitting. I actually have one of those. Yeah, I have one of those. I didn't really enjoy it though, so it didn't really catch on with me. Dude, if you're just walking like 2 miles an hour, it's not that tough, Tettles. Just practice a little bit, you know? But yeah, I literally just do it for the first, I don't know, maybe 3 hours of the stream. Usually, I mean, I did it for the first hour and a half today, and then I got all my steps in, you know? Yeah, there's a little, like, ring the bell thing, Alarian, right underneath the giveaway. You just click that button, and then you're automatically in. And I can't rig that one, because the bot just automatically draws what it is. So, do it up. You gonna be in LA for 2 weeks or so, or do I get to go home? I'm already in LA. We never left. Didn't you see the trailer? Next thing you know, peripheral companies are going to release a gaming treadmill. I mean, they should, though. They should. Nah, you don't have to sub to get access to the Discord. Just discord.gg/AutomaticJak. Just spell my name the way it is on Twitch and stuff, and you can get in, you can react to it. You're all good. There's no sub requirements. There's no sub bonuses. It is a giveaway. You can just enter. My deepest and most evil enemy could go win that giveaway right now. What would the gaming treadmill be? RGB lights, duh. Come on, man. It was just a bug, Sammy. Your gear gets scaled down in dungeons, so you're not actually at 730. So, I'm doing priest, monk, and druid, Samp. Yeah, that's right. I'm specifically talking about Anthony. Yeah. The streamer was doing the biking thing. People complained that it made him motion sick. So I'm not surprised people pay attention to it. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, dude. Macro. I have the punching bag attachment. It's to my right. It's more of an armrest for me, but it's there. That's what that is? Yeah. I actually just lean my arm on it a lot. You could order foot pedals. So, basically the gist of the giveaway is you can go click that link that's in the setup command, and then you can customize something up to $1,000, and then they just give it to you. So, there are foot pedals that you can have included with your order that can like raise and lower the desk, can have other commands to it and stuff as well. You might even be able to bind it to your keyboard or something like that. There's keypads you can get with it. You can even get monitor stands. Like there's obscene amounts of stuff that you could get for your desk that you can order with the desk. So you could go get a basic desk and get like monitor stands and all kinds of extra like attachments underneath the desk or something like that if you wanted to, you know? Holy Pally's not looking great, Ambassador. How often do I give it a go? Yeah, every once in a while. But it was free. It was, you know, included with my order. This is an uplift desk that I have. Yeah. Nice little standing desk. They also give you a standing pad, which is really good. So you don't, like, hurt your knees or joints or whatever. True, I hit it every time somebody asks me about M0s. Facts. Hang on, chat. Find a better radio station. There we go. I don't know, Stoles. People want to know when M0s are out, and I have no idea, because they didn't announce it. And they think the streamers know. Get some Hoobastank. I haven't listened to Hoobastank in a while. Let's see. Do I want to listen to Hoobastank? Nah, I'm not turning up Link. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stomper. Thank you for the 5 months. Whew. I don't know, Thomas. This is my hell. Drew, you should ask Max, guys. He had a one-on-one conversation with the dev the other day, so he probably knows. Don't ask Max. He'll probably be annoyed. Don't tell him I sent you. Try and get on the potty C someday, man. Isn't that his chat's job to annoy him? That's right. Every streamer's chat is just to bully the streamer. Real talk, Potty Seer the bench. I mean, neither has had me on yet, so you know, whichever one brings me on first, I'll be the official fan of. Actually, I had a chance to get on the Potty Seer the other day, but it was like super late at night, and I was gonna be in bed. It's not too bad, Simpson. It's not too shabby to cat weave and stuff. How viable would Oracle Lightwell Renew Holy Priest be? Really bad. Yeah, really bad actually in raids. The TLDR is that Archon has like really good synergy with your incoming tier set, and so that's what you're gonna play. Holy Pally 11-1 looks like a stinker. Yeah. I've tried a variety of builds and it all kind of comes back to the same thing. It all just kind of feels like a stinker relative to its peers, you know. What about some Creed? Haven't heard that in a while, like 24 hours. I'm sure that could be arranged. So, what's better for pugs? Resto Druid or Disc? Maybe Disc. Less setup required. Yeah. Oh. Trying to not die. Have a stun. Have a nice little stun. Oracle's quite a bit stronger in raid fights, and plus, Oracle does have some strength, but it's like higher highs and lower lows, whereas Voidweaver's a lot more consistent. And usually you'd want to have the consistency more than anything else. So that's where I'm gonna have the suggestion to go. So I'm gonna have the suggestion to go Voidweaver for keys at the start. I mean, it's kind of funny because they could do a mid-season rework, Thomas. It's possible. I feel like Priest should be getting more changes in the 0.5 patch, but who knows? Who knows? I can't drink. Druid in raids? Nah, but I talked to a bunch of people who did. And it's very strong. Yeah, like before I did like the raid tier list, I basically hit up people who were either super high-end raiders or spec experts or both, and I just talked to them about the various healers, ran the list by a few different people, got their feedback, stuff like that. I'm raiding on my priest, yeah. I have been non-stop raiding on priest, getting every cutting edge since Mop, yeah. Any change of opinion on Holy Pally? No, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not, champ. Still looking a little dire. It's probably going to be more disc this season for me in raids, yeah. I just play whatever is going to help the team prog the most. So well, actually half of Nerebar Palace I played Holy, half I played disc. I would not be surprised if most of this season I'm playing disc in raids. But in farm, you know, we'll go make sure we clear as Holy as well. Just being benched on Rick Reverb? Maybe not. I mean, maybe not. It shouldn't matter too much because it's going to be one of those early boss fights that'll, you know, take a couple dozen pulls at most. Or should take a couple dozen pulls at most. It's one of those things that, like, you definitely could play it on the fight, but is it the best option if you're only going to take a handful of pulls to kill it, you know? It's kind of like playing It's kind of like playing Disc on Rashanan. Like, could you play it? Yeah, 100%. Is it going to be as good when you are in like a Hall of Fame guild and you're just trying to like mow the boss down and move on? Yeah, exactly. Holy Priest is still the spot healer. Yeah. Druid can provide some good spot heals, especially now that they had like the mastery change and stuff going in their favor, which is nice. I'm gonna play some Mop when it comes out. I would like to, but I'm a little skeptical if I'll be able to, because they keep dropping, like they drop Cataclysm like in the middle of like a WoW, like a retail patch. So it's like I would enjoy it, but I have a feeling they're gonna drop it at like the worst possible time, you know? Yeah, we played some Monk earlier today, Rain. Played a lot of Priest on Saturday. There's a Eye of Kazan trinket, which is like a massive stat trinket that you're going to want to run as like every healer, every spec in the game. Might get nerfed, we'll see. And then there's a House of Cards trinket, which is really, really strong. And then you'll run that as like your ramp trinket. Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody and their mother is gonna want the Eye of Kazan trinket. So, probably gonna be like one disc, Resto Druid, Mistweaver, Holy Priest as like the Race to World first comp. That's what I think it's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, like, Resto Shaman just doesn't really have, like, a dedicated niche, you know? It's not something that's like, wow, you, like, really, really excel at that. Maybe it's spread healing, but there's not really those fights, at least that we see. Maybe Gallywix, who knows, right? That really require much spread healing. So, you can rewind Vincente on YouTube. Fellowship playtesting is so mistimed. If only they did it 2 weeks ago. Yeah. That's the thing, is it's only like an early access thing, so I just hope that they don't release like I hope they don't start the beta on top of a WoW patch or do their official release on top of a WoW patch, something like that, you know. Spread healing during movement, Ascendance with Spirit Walkers, but you can just spatial the other healers. Yeah. Yeah. And then plus the rougher shamans too, longer pulsing AoE, and they run out of juice. Exactly. Exactly, man. Woof. Yeah, trying those massive buffs. I don't even know if they're actually implemented on PTR or not, but I've done a little bit of like normie wings with Herald and stuff, but not a ton. So I wanted to just run through all the healers today and do at least a dungeon on them. It's basically just Pally's turn. Oh my god. Bro, I cannot wait until this goes live. Oh, man. Can't wait till it's live and everyone's good at dodging. It's gonna be so much fun. What's next? Good question. Yeah, the druid next. I don't know, Boris. I don't know, Motto. How's HP feel? It's fun to play, just feel like my healing abilities just don't do enough. You know, that's the biggest tragic thing. It's like it's fun pushing the buttons, but when it doesn't feel like you're doing good healing, then you're just kind of fighting for your life in some situations that other healers are able to cruise on. That's annoying. Oh, wow, we rolled it. Whoa, no. Yay! Oh, just hard at the end. Ugh. Definitely feel like Prop Ally is the easiest tank to work with as a healer, because they're also shutting down a lot of damage with all the insane kicks they have. Yep. I'm overgeared. I'm 678, which is like high mythic quality gear, basically, as we're doing these dungeons. Yeah. Pally is just like stupid undertuned. It's quite bad. Yeah. Yeah, we just did Shaman in the last dungeon. Just did Shaman in the last dungeon. Did it in a priory. You can always go back and watch the VODs and stuff if you're interested. But we just did that. Gonna do a little bit of Jack B. Juven now. It is quite tragic, Joy. Yep. I assume that was with the 4% buff, but even if it wasn't, it's not like it's gonna, you know, move the needle, right? How many steps today? 12K. Got it all done. All right, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Rip ads, get them out of the way, and then we'll do, hopefully, that floodgate. We'll see. One sec. Whoop. What is it about Archon that interacts with the tier set? The 4-set bonus applies insurance after you cast Holy Words. Archon gives you the perfected form, which increases your healing in that window, and you can either run Eternal Sanctity or Divinity to choose between extending the duration of your apotheosis or doing more healing in your apotheosis, both of which are really good options. Yeah. And since Holy Uber struggles with ramping up their healing in a 5-man, having anything that's going to help them blast a little bit harder is really, really beneficial. Yep. Apparently there's some issue with Cell today, Dimix, so I'm not updating my add-on. Apparently the new update has all kinds of issues, so you could go to CurseForge, update a later version of it if you wanted, and then be able to import my stuff. Yeah. Probably gets gutted. It won't. What would I prefer after that? I don't know. Everything else feels kind of the same. Prop Alley just feels like the most beneficial. I really don't like healing VDHs because if they ever make a mistake, I can't do anything to help them. I've even had them where like they're like, "Oh my god, I'm running out of everything. Paints up," and then I paints up, and then they like die through that too. Like I really, really hate healing Vengeance Demon Hunters because I just don't feel like I have anything to support them or help out. Yeah. Don't I think they gave Mistweaver too much? Bird, Shayloon, Lightning, Revival, all doing burst AoE healing. True, they should nerf it and give Disc Priest that stuff. Yeah. Your most hated thing is DK? I like the DKs. You just put some shields on him every now and then, and you're vibing. Yeah. Yeah, you just look at the runic power and you're chilling. Exactly.
5, 4, 3.
The CD timings for disc line up conveniently with the content. Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time, yeah. Like this final boss is minute timers, which is really good for disc. Swamp Face is like 25 seconds or so. I'll have to double check that. I think it might be like 25 or 30 seconds. Rip. But there was a poison. What the hell did I dispel? I don't remember there being any poisons in here. Most of the dungeon trinkets are bad, but I am gonna update that list soon. Oh, it's just slow. Okay. Yeah, trinket list is gonna get a bunch of updates. One, because more data, but two, because they usually do updates from like the last second. So don't stress too much about the trinket list right now. Oh, he's playing Dev. I was like, I just realized that he was playing Evoker, and I was like, man, it's so weird seeing an Evoker still. And then I realized. I'm playing Wildstalker. Yeah. Yeah, Druid Mastery feels good. It actually feels like I can get good regrowth spot healing on people, even if I don't have all the hots in the world.
23
Yeah.
years. Hope you're well, Jack.
Doing great, Race. Busy, but good. Very good, man. Thank you for the 24 months. Yeah, last week was like hell week. Not only was it a bunch of stuff to do for the guides, but then I had to rewrite the disc guides when they last second changed it so we're playing Oracle in raids instead of Voidweaver. So it's been a bit chaotic. But got to announce today that I'm casting Race to World first again with Liquid. Flying out on Monday. I'm ahead of a bunch of deadlines now, and the remaining Wowhead deadlines are nice and easy. It's quite good. Druid, you gotta set up a lot of heals in advance. Yeah. Priest and M Plus is gonna want to be a dwarf. Trying to get you to leak it early last week. Yeah, it took a lot longer to have the announcements going. Yeah. I like Cenarian Ward as like a good spot heal, but I saw there were some people who were playing Abundance as well. I don't know, I feel like my mana has been quite good most of the time whenever I play Druid, and it's also just nice to have a really, really powerful Cenarian Ward to put up whenever I need to. Some good old CW value. Damn. Yeah. Damage would be kind of crazy. I could set up my healing better though. I could do better. What do you think it's the reason why Blizzard doesn't buff H-Pally more? Ellesmere probably spilled something on the dev for Holy Pally. Probably. Knowing him. Up, Dylan? I'm playing Ardruid the first time? Perfect timing then. Better play good then. I better play good then. Oh yeah, bunch of damn. I could hit the Convoke at the end there, and I could do it right now for damage, but I'm gonna try to just like play super safe here. Because yeah, now we lost a guy. Because things are about to get a lot harder. And we're dead. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh my god, druid shit. Yeah. Yeah, can't heal through the 5 big booms. Wow, he actually stood in the excessive electrification for 3 seconds. That's crazy. That's tough. And he left. How you doing, Grandma? So I'm gonna be like, all right, but not great map, unfortunately. So for the 3rd time, Shaw Worms, and it's in my guides as well, and I've answered you twice now. But for the 3rd time, the best race for Disc Priest and Mythic Plus is Dwarf. Broken arm? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear it, Grandma. Holy shit. Hopefully you're doing all right. Yeah, go for it, Kenver. Yo, thank you for the super map. Anytime, my dude, I got you. I'm actually really glad I don't have to be a gnome anymore, man. The roots on Queen were really, really annoying. Oh my god, dude. I remember when I started like pushing with some higher key groups, and they're like, "Why are you a gnome?" And I'm like, "I have to be. Shit sucks." Worgen racial sprint. There it is. Oh man. I wish, you know what I really would like to be? I wish we could be a Void Elf. But the cooldown for the ability is like super, super long. But that's my dream. That's my dream. There's really not too many areas where you like hard immune mechanics with Night Elf. Like in Dragonflight Season 3, it was really insane to be a Night Elf because you could just like Shadow Meld a mechanic and it wouldn't recast on anybody. But they fixed those things overall. And so at best, what you can do is what I like to call punting a mechanic, where if like it's on you, you Shadow Meld and cast it on somebody else. That stuff's nice and it still works, but it doesn't stop the event from happening in its entirety. But like for some boss fights, if you could just avoid the entire mechanic, it was stupid OP, you know? How high did I push in Fellowship? Like a 5, I think. Yeah. Not sure, Daniel. Don't know about M0s. No idea, guys. Don't know.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
They should nerf Stoneform. I agree. Yeah, I'll just call Blizzard up. I'll ask him. Yep. Call him on the bat phone. Actually insane how much better you look than when I started watching you stream in SL Season 1. Or Shadowlands. Thanks, man. Losing weight do be OP. Dr. Phil, please. Take my treadmill with me. Do you know how expensive it is to check your bags, man? That thing is like 35 pounds. It might be cheaper for me to just order one there. I know, Kenver. I know, man. Life's tough. I am just getting railed, and I'm gonna just heal my character until I stop getting railed. Dude, we have burned everything, Jesus. Yeah, I'm sure the production team would love to have me on the treadmill the whole time. We'll say, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll order another one and just have it delivered there. Who knows? They do have a gym nearby that I can also do it on. So, we'll see. We'll see. I could just donate it to Liquid afterwards. But yeah, I probably won't. I think I'll get enough steps in running around and bothering people at race. Stun on him. Too tired and casting to rating and cared about steps? Probably true, yeah. Oh, that'd be like way too much work, Colony. You guys are... We're getting to the too much work. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. I'll just convince Liquid to buy a bunch. Y'all think I have infinity time to do everything there, and I definitely don't. Last race, Liquid got the world first kill. Pretty cool. I was there. And then we immediately went into a party, and then all the casters looked to rebook our flights or change our flight dates, and we flew out that morning. Yeah, we were extra tired. guess I just have to have Convoke for it every single time. Yeah, I think our Druid's really good next season. I think I just misalign my cooldowns. Yo, attack, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, I think just not having Convoke there screwed me over for sure. New house sandbag. Mm-hmm. That's Warlock, man. On the struggle bus. Damn. It's like, I can't quite get Convoke back in time for that. Hey, thank you, Grandma. Builds are already up. Wowhead guides are updated and ready to go, bada bing. Gear is going to change, but that always happens. So, expect some updates on gear in the future. But gameplay and stuff is good to go with all the latest builds. Videos will be on the way soon after. Oh, very not good. Where's Dr. Phil's damage? He got killed by some stuff. There was some events happening. Yo, grats Kalamazzi on the Race to World First casting gig with Team Liquid. Excited to see you on the broadcast. Gonna do great, champ. Can't wait. How much time do I have? Oh, it's not looking good. Please kill them. Actually, it was too early. This is gonna be wild. All right. I just never get convoke for this part. There we go. Nobody died. Worked out. I do need to be using my my innervate quite a bit more. Come on. Decent DPS play. Was thinking about going back to Lock, but Fire Mage is looking good. Yeah, when are they gonna make Warlock the king of M+? We need it. Give me some Dispriest Warlock action. Yep, already played Shaman today, played Mistweaver today, played Pally today. Just kind of going around the horn. Assuming today's the last day, might as well just run through all the healers and do a 12 or so with all of them. These and those. Oh yeah, Cal, did you get one of the hats, or did you ask them to give you one of the hats? One of the Team Liquid ones? Kalamazi's why they won't make Warlock top tier. True. I bet he spilled a drink on a Blizz dev at BlizzCon. Yeah. I mean, you gotta get that free swag, man. You gotta get that free swag. You bought one dinner and see how that worked out? Ugh. Awful idea. If you see them again, you gotta be like, now you owe me dinner. Come on, Dr. Phil. Well, never mind. He was just standing there. Unfortunate. I am a little afraid that Dr. Phil has not been here before. They just ordered mac and cheese. They're just like us for real. God bless. Boom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, they just tweeted out the announcement today. I am casting with Team Liquid and Kalamazi. With Liquid Kalamazi, in fact. Aw, that's tragic. Boom. Saved it. Boom. I think he did inside. Wait, Jack's casting? What? I know, crazy, right? I'm rooting for Liquid, especially after Gingy shenanigans and plunder. Oh no.
Survive.
Damn, dude. Kind of think that was something that anybody would do, but you know. Yeah, I have it in oh, I don't do like Blue Sky or anything like that, no. Exclamation point, history. That was Queens of the Stone Age with something. I don't remember. Yeah. Well, it was like the end of the song was something in Spanish, but, you know. No one knows. There you go. Can we play some Lorna Shore or Slayer? Nah. No, afraid not. All right, big play safe, big IO. Go left. There we go. And a trampoline, so I don't mind. Yeah, it was like 30-second bursts. So you go one with Convoke, one without. Yo, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Druid's pretty good for rock damage. Follow for more expert tips. Ah. Was bosses before heals? Yeah. Yeah. God, I hope we don't get into any underhealed fights. I really, really hope we don't. Get a raid guide? Yep, it's already up on Wowhead, and I'll be working on a video when I can. Soon TM. I just played Mistweaver earlier today. It was at the beginning of the stream. Nice. 6 heal last boss. True. I don't think healer damage is that big of a factor, Kurz, that it would be like that. It would make, you know, Druid not viable or whatever. People are still like treating healer damage as if it's like Shadowlands, as if like that's the major factor that's going to determine how good a spec is. In fact, I was just writing the tier list for Wowhead, which is the same list, but I like intentionally omitted stuff about healer damage because that's not the reason that like Disc was brought in season 1. It was a bonus benefit, but it was not like primary reasons for doing those things, you know? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, people are just used to like, oh yeah, so like healer damage as being the big thing in Shadowlands, and that was, you know, even though it was one of WoW's worst expansions, it was also one of its most popular expansions, you know? But the meta has changed, the season has changed. It's all about a healer's capacity to deal with big burst damage, you know? And in this season, I would say, bro, if this guy, I'd love for this guy to just one time hit Astral Shift. It'd be sick. It would be so sick. Entirety of the last boss fight, I was like waiting for him to hit shift at some point. Bounce, yeet.
Keep up the good work, Jack.
Yo, thank you, Gecko. Thank you for the 8 months as well, bro. Oh, we got so much. I'm actually quite pleased because I'm out of like Hell Week, which had like the most deadlines, the most things to do, and the least amount of time to do it. So now we're out of that. Thank goodness. But there's kind of effectively a limitless amount of things I can do. And so it's just about finding the time to do all the projects. Do more stuff though? Eh. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Listen, you know, everybody who's like subscribing and watching and stuff, we're working our way to have as big of a team as Bellular. All right? Can you imagine if we had like a team of like 5 people or something like that, like Bellular does, and it's just all about healing content, and then we could have guides every single season for every single healer, and they'd be nice, awesome videos. But pretty cool. He used Stone Bulwark Totem right after I mentioned it, but I'm a freak, Alex, and I was watching the entire time, and he didn't use it until I bitched about it. Yeah. And still hasn't used Astral Shift yet. I'm the fucking Eye of Sauron right now. Yeah. Just do it all yourself. True! Yeah. Are people on the team than healers and WoW? True. Yep. Yeah. I need an aura for my symbiosis thing. It's pretty good, and I really should use it more. I talked about it in the tier list video, Johan, for like all the reasons why I think Druid's a bit ahead. Rip. Later, Hulk. You clickbait even more? I don't clickbait. Listen, bad clickbaiting is when you like lie about something, you know? Good clickbaiting is when you're like, oh, I mean, Disc Priest will never be the same, and that was objectively true. You know, you gotta hype stuff up. You can make the best content in the world, but if nobody clicks on it, then no one's gonna, you know, no one gets to see the best content in the world, right? You gotta jazz things up with YouTube, or people don't click. And they don't click, and Dad doesn't get to pay the rent. Simple process. I swear, my life bloom actually kills people. Every time I put life bloom on somebody, they die. I'm just gonna leave it on myself. Shame he did use Astral Shift. True. This dungeon's pretty nasty. Yeah, it's got some intense heal checks. I don't know what it's available next week. No idea. Just walking in blind. Yeah, I know how the abilities work. I think it's a lot better to put it on people who don't use defensives, though. Exclamation point UI's got all my add-ons. Wait, what? Alright, I'm pissed. I saw the arrow and I saw it go in. Alright. Oh, man. Guess someone nabbed it from me. This fight is actually so nice as a druid because you basically just have life bloom for both targets for Giga Zap. Surely this works. Yay! Okay. Yeah, Convoke for every intermission phase, and then you can just bomb tons of spot healing. As a Holy Priest, oh yeah, it sucks. Oh yeah. And now I got Cenarian Ward for the next wave. Okay. Yay. I think our druid's got a lot more buttons, a lot more setup than Shaman does. Shaman, you can kind of just riptide everybody, let your chain heal totems take care of the rest. We're scaled to 678. I don't know what the difference in like performance is, Joe. I see why our druid's going into this pretty hot. Yeah. Yeah. Eight-hour maintenance. Yikes. Hopefully they keep up PTR. Yeah. Yeah. The Keystones will reset to 2 on Season 2 launch. Blizzard updated the patch notes to indicate Keystones will reset to 2. Players have been asking if keys will be reset. And there you go. No, I don't, Ebs. Yeah. I would have to imagine we get like DPS tune in Branders. I doubt that we get any healing tuning. We are scaled to 678 in those dungeons. Yeah. What do we play next? Guess it's Evoker time. I guess it's Evoker time. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of people in chat not want to cat weave, but like that's the optimal way to cat weave, so or that's the optimal way to deal damage, you know. Like you don't need to cat weave to get your tens done or anything like that. You could just toss up some dots and you'd probably be fine, but yeah. You could craft stuff if you wanted to craft stuff. Don't have to, though. Up to you. Perfect timing, Draven. Perfect timing. Screw it. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like are trying to. I don't know. It's almost like people ask for permission from me to like play Caster Mistweaver or like. They're like, can I just play this other thing instead? Like somebody was like earlier today. They're like, what do you recommend if I only want to play one hero talent? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like doing those recommendations because if people want to like improve themselves, then you know you have to go in there and learn the tough stuff. You know, which is kind of how it goes. Damn, like fuck Prez. I don't want to do a Cinnabrew meadery again. If I can help it. I think it's like Disc and Druid Marcel that have like the best overall output. I made my tier list and stuff for M+ today. Load again. 3% DR seems crazy not to bring it down plus. I mean, you could also make the argument that versatility gives you DR, Frank. Right? Yeah, the community tier list is like an overall thing for like raids and keys. Also, I didn't get a chance to order them on Max's stream. I just said A tier, and then he kind of put it in whatever tier. So, yeah. Some obscure interactions that you're never going to figure out if you're not actually searching for them. You just ask someone who knows if it works or not. Yeah. Yeah, every healer can do 12s. Every healer is going to be able to do the 12s. My like point of view for the video I made today was like, when you get to a point where you're limit testing with specs, how good are those specs going to be? You know what I mean? But everybody was able to do 12s. Everybody was able to do 12s. Yeah, I think it's like 3K is 12s. I'm not sure if it's exactly that. Let me see. But not time any 12s in this guy? Damn. This guy's a scrub. H3's too squishy, not have anything other than fade. I mean, yeah, but like Blizzard doesn't do anything about it, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, Priest in general is like the slowest class and has the worst defensives, you know? And then Holy just also has like a bad healing profile at the same time. Yeah. I would end up with you eventually. It should show up, Ramon. Yeah. If you download an add-on called ID Tip, then you'll be able to mouse over the buff, verify what the spell ID is, and then be able to paste that in your cell if it's not showing up. Oh, that's right. Priest has the ad control. Yeah. Yeah. The disc changes are not on PTR. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. One thing you might have done, Ramon, is in your indicators tab, make sure that you're in the keystone layout, because you might be under like a raid layout or something along those lines, or just like a layout that you're not using. Yeah. I use Luxo Sweet Chorus. Yep, written guides are ready to go, Zero. Exclamation point guides. And then the video guides are going to be in the works. Yeah, after stream today, we're going to do a whole big additional recording sesh and finish up some of the dungeon guides I want to work on. And then we start working on the raid guides, M plus guides, lots of stuff. But yeah, I'd highly recommend if you're gonna raid as this next season, read the rotation page. If you're gonna raid as Holy next season, read the rotation page there too. There's a lot. There's a lot. Some of the pages like gear are gonna get some updates, so like, you know, don't sweat over Abyssalisk just yet. Those are in progress. I'll have like an M plus page, a raid page that I'm working on this week as well. Gotta turn into Wowhead, so lots to do. Like if they take down like PTR today or tomorrow or whatever, and we have like 8 hours of maintenance tomorrow for the patch, I might just do a big old guide writing stream. Or I might do them off stream. We'll see. We'll see. It's so super distracting when I'm like writing and reading chat at the same time. So I usually don't do that. We'll see though. GeoGuessr. That'd be fun. I just have so much shit I gotta do though. Trying to balance how much I can stream in the process. The haste ring from Delves, the quick wick candlestick, it's okay. Yeah. So when Disc is playing Oracle though, it doesn't really want to stack haste. It wants to get like haste to like 25% and then go balance a crit and mastery. It's actually a fucking mess. It's actually a fucking mess. Oh fuck, I already messed up. It's okay though. Could be worse. Yeah, looks like we're going into an Oracle raid angle, Twisted. Yep. So I have the WoW guides. They have the spell sequencing you want to be doing for Oracle. And there's a lot, so I'd highly recommend you read it up. And basically tomorrow, if you're raiding tomorrow or something, you can start practicing that like Oracle gameplay and everything like that in advance. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, we really are on an island right here. Nice. Dude, I know. Well, it's funny because one of the times I was testing different setups as Prez, I was playing Flame Shaper and I was playing with an all range group, and then I started playing Chrono and I'm with all range groups. Yeah. Yeah. Got the trust? Alright, let's do it, baby. Let's kill this little arbalist and we'll be vibing. Fuck it. Just ending it. Yep, disc is looking real good. I got all my tier lists up. They're all on YouTube. Dig in. Jack saying this looks good is like a fat guy saying that hamburger looks good. Listen, you don't have to be fat to enjoy a hamburger. As somebody who was formerly a person of weight, I'm offended by this. Come on now. We actually just had a really lengthy discussion in chat about all the best burger places. And then we all agreed that In-N-Out tastes like cardboard. Isn't that right, chat? Yeah, they all agree with me. See, now you guys are making me want to go to Culver's. I thought Culver's was kind of like low quality, but I don't think I've ever been there before. I don't have any memory of going there, at least. And now's the goat. In-N-Out is a $5 burger, and it tastes like a $5 burger, all right? Chick-fil-A's your go-to? Bro, we're talking about hamburgers. What the heck? In-N-Out's beautiful and perfect just like you. I guess I'm not perfect then, Luke, you know? Yeah, if you're rating slippery and stuff, you're gonna want to prefer... If you're wanting to raid, your preference is gonna be on playing the Dragon Priest. If you're M+ing, it's a Dwarf Angle. Wrong conclusion, Diva. That's crazy calling me a diva coming from you. Sure, In-N-Out was good back in the 60s. That's right, you tell him. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Yeah, I heard In-N-Out was good back then too. It wasn't mid. Yeah, I don't know if I have Culver's around me. Pretty sure I do. I call it In-N-Out because you walk in, you immediately want to walk out. Ah, this guy. Why, Drake Priest? Because mobility? Yeah. I had a sponsor thing one time, John, which was for like Dave's Hot Chicken, but it required you to order Dave's Hot Chicken. And I was like, the only way I'll be able to do this sponsor bounty for Twitch is if I drive to San Antonio and pick up the chicken and then start the stream and then like show it off and stuff. And then he was like, yeah, why don't you? That's a good point. Written guides are already up, Myth, and I'll be working on the video guides ASAP. Yep, do a nice little hour-long driving stream. You know? Owned. That was actually kind of like the most tragic combo. It was like line of sighted me and took the hit. Yep, exclamation point guides has the written guides. All the Wowhead guide pages should be updated, Bane, so you could probably just yoink the build from there. I was in LA? Not yet. Flying out on Monday. Burgers to barbecue to start a real flame war in here. It's kind of a few good options, I'm not gonna lie. Fucked up how top will become the chill dungeon. It's gonna be like top and Mechagon, I think. Yeah. Bucket. Easy. Hey, doing Morgan? No, they actually removed the Mechagon rings from the loot table. I was looking at that when I was working on the guides. And then I noticed that there weren't any. Which kind of sucks because they had really good itemization to them, but you couldn't use the activators, so it makes sense as to why they got rid of them. Unfortunate, though. Yeah, they did keep the self-zap staff, so you can use that. It's not your best, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Knew it. The like wide frontals are actually bugged right now, and they don't do any damage, so you can just kind of stand in them. It's pretty nice. Hey, imagine myself as a Pres main XD, because I can't. That's fucked up, man. Pretty fucked up, man. Sorry that my teammate died to one-shots. Kind of fucked up of me not to fix. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pumped, CHS. I think this is getting into that burn boss or die. Oh, we're going down. So fucked up, dude. Boom. Like, surely we don't just instantly die to that. Okay, cool. Yay. Want to know what you're playing tomorrow? Check out the guides. If you want to play Disc in the next raid, highly, highly, highly recommend you get used to all the stuff. There is lots going on. Okay. A little sloppier than I wanted, but it worked. Damn, that was a fat vamp embrace. Holy shit. Nice to see you back. Love your in-depth but easy to understand explanations during the race. I got you, man. I'm very hyped. It's nice because it's also the same crew, and so we have like very similar schedules as the last time, so should go really, really well. Meanwhile, they remove AG from Shamans. Come on, man. Just give Priest something. They're just in shambles all the time. I don't know, man. Nobody knows. We're all dead.
Survival wasn't necessary.
Yep, the shadow volleys. Oh my god, somewhere we live that. So just get it up. That's the plan. Gonna do Priest, Monk, and Druid next season. So not only can you move while you're casting Ultimate Penitence, but you can also spam cast Smite in the last second. And then you can start interrupting your uppies and then cast a Smite as you fall to the earth. Which is actually really, really helpful because it's a net damage increase. So you can kind of use it as like a little bonus increase to force out a little bit of extra damage in that burst window. It's really good. Yeah, Monk and Raid's a lot of fun. Cannot hit escape. What interrupts Emerald Communion? I don't understand. I could have sworn that escape worked on it ages ago. You reused to cancel? Okay. Prez feels like decent, just a lot of setup and a lot more work compared to their peers to actually like do good healing. Feels like you're pressing all these buttons and tracking all your buff timers and trying to align your combos, when some healers just like push cooldowns, do healing, you know? Yeah, I know you can hover before communion. I just didn't, and that doesn't help me in the moment. Yeah, it's DK runic power. Dissociate on this platform, get yeeted by a tornado. I know. I almost did that. It was aimed right at me, and I had to like remind myself I had to move for it. Yeah. I still have not gotten a good grip. Actually, throughout the entirety of PTR, I haven't gotten a good grip on somebody. Yeah. Suggest rushing wind kick or the classic cast weaving. Rushing wind kick in dungeons, yeah. Yeah. So what killed him? Melee? What? So I guess tank has to get back in really, really quick. If you're gonna ask me talent by talent, I'm just gonna recommend you go to the Wowhead guides. Yeah. All the Wowhead guides should have all of the new builds. It's all there. I'm just giving them rewind. That's right, I'll just say all the letters of the import string. There's a podcast episode where you read the Wowhead guides to us. Should make one of those. Make it an exclusive Patreon benefit. Best pug healer? Probably Mistweaver. Why? Because you should check out the latest official plus tier list on YouTube, which just came out today. And in the Mistweaver section, we talk about it. Woo! What a plan. Let's go. Dumb question, played some disc, and maybe I'm bad, but you cast Shower of Pain because it's gray. Oh, are you like, do you cast this ability because I can't cast this ability? Question mark. So, assuming you're like American, today is Monday, tomorrow is Tuesday, isn't it? And that's when the tier comes in. the new season comes around, or the new patch comes around. And basically, oh my fucking god, I cannot even like stop paying attention, otherwise the cast goes off. I didn't even have a kick to do anything about it either. Shadow Pain's coming tomorrow. Don't worry. You're casting Purge the Wicked right now. It's the same thing, but different, but still same. Oracle's kind of neat, Jay, but it has like higher highs and lower lows. Yeah, find a Keybind Clover for Purge the Wicked, and then tomorrow it's just going to be Shadow Pain. Yeah. They'll work the same way, act the same way, just the difference between a light and like a shadow spell. Yeah. Favorite dungeon? I like Priory, but I also think it's gonna be one of those really tough dungeons. Yeah. Get up early. This channel is everything. Simulated Evaluator's channel. God, so true. I got the kick. Og 100% dead. Hopefully. I can only hope so. A lot of people I trust are saying it's dead. So I hope they're right. Wait, this is gonna be sick. Boom! So much healing. Smooth liquidation. Sources and trust me, bro, but instead trust my bros. Yeah. I mean, for everything like non-healing, right? I'll just ask other people. I'm like, what do you think about this? You know? When it comes to healing stuff, I usually just try it firsthand. Do a little consult with other people when I need to. If I'm ever unsure about stuff. Easy game. So Cal didn't do a healing tier list. He just said Jack's got that. Well, he asked me about like Race to World First comp. Yeah. So. Yeah, X Point playlist. Hey, Mika. I did Shaman today, yeah. I think I've done everything but Priest today, actually. Yep. What's looking shit? In Keys, Pally, and Holy Priest. Yeah. In raids, I don't think there's any like shit healer, just people who are shit at healing. Like I made my tier list for raids with the world first in mind, and if anybody's like, oh, we're not gonna run this healer because it's bad, you know, just whatever. Like we have a shaman in our guild who's like very good at playing shaman, and like if he chooses to like go forward and like focus on playing shaman this tier, totally fine. He's a good player. Like we have an insanely like veteran team of healers, so it's gonna be chill. You know. Is there a council fight? Is there? I don't care if this even wipes us. I'm actually curious. No. Not really. Cauldron of Carnage is like a, you know. Hup! Oh, we're gaming. That guy could have done something, I'm sure. where he went, but I wanted to apply that to him. Yeah, battle bots doesn't really count in my mind. That's not a real council fight. Yeah, I kind of took council fights for granted, to be honest. Yeah. The trinkets are getting updates. Don't worry about the trinket list right now. They are going to change. I guarantee it. All the mathematicians were like, here's our first wave, but they're probably going to change. And I was like, perfect. Let me just get something on the board there. Because, like, Blizzard has such a nasty habit of like, tuning trinkets at the last second. And so the theory crafters doing all the math and stuff are usually not doing the math on it until the last second, right? So, yeah, people have been blowing me up all day about it, Rob. I don't know if I want to actually update Cell or if it's gonna like break shit. So I've just been telling people to install the previous version and then go with my import. Yeah. Well, didn't they buff Shaman by like 5% after they got rid of Ancestral Guidance? And then they did the 4% from a couple days ago? I think that equals 9. I'll check it after this, Lego. Thought I updated the hero talent page. Could have been wrong, though. Yep, sells the best, Murdoch. I'm just gonna like do some of the story stuff and then make sure my characters have their like updated Seer circlet. All the characters that I'm gonna play anyway. Damn, these guys actually had a little bit of HP. They didn't instantly get vaporized in 2 seconds. The blissful minutes, I forgot about the Siren Isle. Oh, it's nothing. Come on. Don't you remember Korthia? You cannot be dooming on me about the Siren Isles of all places. Back then you had the sanity to quit. It's crazy. You didn't just play through the entirety of it? Unreal. Fake fan. Fake fan. Like, walking a nice little fine line right here. Ooh. finally got you without walking. Yeah, did my walking offend you, man? Really upset? Prez? Yeah. We've gone through every healer today. Except Priest. Button? There we go. Got some kind of button. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy shit! Run! Run! Yeah, I really should have set up my stasis a little earlier. That would have been nice. So many things on the ground and zero clue what they do. I misfire equals bad. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but those circles are all bad. They're all bad. Alright, let me see the Wowhead page. I don't care about that. Did a druid key earlier. Ah, I see it. I thought I fixed this. Q6? Oh, first try. Rating Orc will be the preferred hero talent. Received a few updates in 11.1, increasing the effectiveness of our penance in particular, allowing for excellent synergy between it and the inside cooldown reduction brought by Premonition. You will look to play around 1.5 minute timers with Shadow Fiend. Where's my Shadow Fiend button? Shadow Fiend and the cycling cooldowns that Premonition provides. In Mythic Plus, Oracle has some solid value with high bursts, but also very low Weaver's consistency. As a result, actually both are competitive, but at this time we would recommend Void Weaver for its consistency. As many boss encounters in Mythic Plus feature prominent damage around 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds to 1 minute, which Void Weaver shines. Void Weaver excels at. All right, Premonition Solace when it's up. Yeah, you just do it. I'll check it later, Bubbly. I know I already got to make updates to the gear page anyway. Gear page overall is going to get a bunch of updates. Yeah. Oh, I see it. I gotta update the stats too. Cool.
Our fave wow head writer he goes one smile.
What was that? Our fave Wowhead Rider. Hey, there we go. Alice, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah. Yep. Wowhead pushed the updates and stuff, Geronimo, so they're all in like 11.1 builds and stuff. They're all 11.1 builds. Give them a good word for you. Well, I mean, in the tier list today, I was saying they do good healing. It's just annoying how much setup it is compared to other options, you know? I wish it was less annoying, a little bit less tedious, you know? Level 1 talent builds are on my Wowhead guides. Shaman's like solid in dungeons, but it's gonna kind of like fall off past a certain point in really high keys. That's kind of the issue with it. It's just output at the end of the day. $10-hour patch? Wait. I heard 8 hours. Don't tell me they had another one. Don't tell me they had another one. Wait. I know my math is a little bit shaky here. 7 a.m. Pacific to 3 p.m. Pacific. So that's 5 and 8. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The moment it's only 8. Hopefully it's not 12 hours. If it is, they better let us play PTR at least. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Wasn't the last like long maintenance extended? Blame you for my new addiction. I completely forgot about Raid Shadow Legends until I saw you streaming it. I've slept for less than 8 hours since your stream on Saturday. Oh no, man. Thanks for checking it out, dude. We will play some Rivals at some point today. I want to get another key, though. We'll see. That's tough, Patrick. Shock Pikachu faces when patch day maintenance. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's going to be a mess. Fingers crossed that we can actually just play PTR, though. I think drops are starting when maintenance is going on. It's actually going to be rough. Yeah. Jack, with Rapture being gone, how's this priest ramp? Let me show you. Let me show you. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna hit Shadow of Pain, hit Powered Shield, cast 6 Renews, cast Flash Heal, cast Shield, cast Radiance twice, hit Evangelism, hit your Shadow Fiend, Mind Blast, Insight, Smite, Piety, Penance, Smite, Penance, Smite, Penance, Smite, Penance. Get ready to learn Oracle, buddy. Do you guys understand why I was a little upset that they made these last minute changes? Do you understand now why I was a little upset? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. It is such a long sequence that you just have to hit the scroll. Okay. Why a Flash Heal instead of a 7th Renew? Because Flash Heal will apply Atonement to your main target, and then with the Binding Heal talent, it also applies Atoners to you. And then you want to have Shield at the end because it activates Words of the Pious, which increases your smite damage. So you could actually cast shields in between these 6 Renews, but you don't want to because you specifically want to do it as your final Atoner so that you get the Words of the Pious 10% smite buff. Yeah! There's all these little extra passives that this is why it's the best, and then you could learn all these different talents, or you could just mind-numbingly follow this. Up to you. Yep. Stacking modifiers, baby. Yeah. Yeah. But there is a little bit of good news. You can go to the classes and then go click on Holy. Okay. Yo, Bing. Thank you for the gifted to Cassifer. You can go click on Holy, click on Rotation, scroll down. Okay, and then here's how you raid heal as Holy Priest. Press Halo, press Apotheosis. Ideally, you want to use them together. Make sure that you already have 1 charge of each holy word before you activate Apotheosis. So you have 1 Sanctify, 1 Serenity, then activate Apotheosis, so you have 2 of both. While Apotheosis is up, mash holy words. There's no more resonant words, so don't worry about it. Consume Flash Heal Surge procs when you can. Cast Prayer of Mending. Cast Renew. Hard cast Flash Heal as you need to. Cast Smite for more Surge procs. Done. Oh, you're using him? Try to him and Halo together if you can. Easy game. Very chill. Very, very chill. And very fun. You already used that one before, Destro. I gave it a little giggle. But yeah, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. Yep.
Hi, Dad.
How you doing, kiddo? You did your homework yet? Thank you for the 78 months. Your mom and I are quite pleased with how you've been doing in school. Your trumpet instructor said you were doing pretty well. Might be getting first chair before the end of the year if you stay on it. This looks scary. Don't worry, Daddy's here. We'll have a video guide. I think what I'm gonna get is I'm gonna get you Lot, and then I'm gonna bring you all to Frostfire Ridge, have you bathe in fire, and then I'll just act out the ramp sequence, and then we'll put that into a video, so it should be good. Oracle's better for sure, Andy, but yeah, Oracle's better. You can force Voidweaver if you want to, but you're not going to do as good a healing. I'm not your dad. Well, kind of am your dad, but, you know. XH point, setup. Dad or daddy, I'm your dad. Come on now, kids. Here is the treadmill. And the standing desk and all the other stuff. Grandpa, I feel it, man. Some days, I feel it, let me tell you. Pope, I'm good. He's cracking. Well, that happens anyway because I'm tall, okay?
Thanks
That's
for
just
all you do, Jack.
That's just height stuff, you know? Hey, Albright, thank you for the prime and the 2 months. Holy shit. Jetson, thank you for the gifted to Lego Man. Thank you, guys. Pog. Alright, standard Voidweaver setup. Let's do it. Let's do it. You found out one of your coworkers on performance review has been signing up people in our group for robocallers and marketing calls. He's a friend, but I feel like this is the origin story for an end boss. Oh my goodness. Personal review. I like it. It would be cool to have one that has like an incline to it, but not the biggest of deals. No mechanical issues. It has some annoying like covers on the back sides that like kind of cover some of the pieces and the components, but they slide off really easily. So I just took them off. They're like, don't put your hands here. And I'm like, obviously I'm not. So, you know. Yeah. All right, on the floodgate. All right. Just meta either that or Druid. H-Pal is pretty rough, Purge. I don't know, some weird bug manual. The dungeon itself just scales you, so it was just like a bug one week and they never like fixed it up. Or for Peloton, aware of the lengths that companies go to cover their ass for risks, especially with children. That's what those annoying covers are for. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. If you bully Cal at World First, this is important. I feel like I usually do. Kind of feel bad sometimes. You know when you like tease people you're friends with and stuff? And you're like, wait a minute, do they know? Yeah. They have a... Oh, let me see. Jack versus Cal contest, trivia, physical fitness. I might be able to run further than him. But if we're going to like an arm wrestle, I'm going to lose. I don't know what that is, Des. I didn't saw this. Ready for reset? I'm ready. I'm going for titles, still trying to decide which healer to main for Puggin. No meta isn't always the strongest with randos. Could just do Monk. I think it's going to be in like the meta conversation, and it's also really, really good for Pug groups. So I think it's kind of like a best of both. Yeah. Not around anymore. Alright, let's game. Okay, I'll check it, Lego. Wonder if those didn't get pushed live. Oh, whoa, hang on. Walk me through the process, Lego. You click the preview button. It takes you to the talent screen, right? The usual, like, if you were linking somebody else to talent build, right? And then it's old talent trees. And then at the very top of the screen, does it say live or PTR? Yeah, okay, not my fault. Basically, it'll be correct tomorrow, or if you just hit the PTR button, then it should show the right builds for those. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're fine, you're fine. Basically what we do is we tell the backend to load X build, and then it loads X build on the live server. But that X build gets updated when the new patch hits. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's one of those weird things that, like, once the season actually starts, it corrects. But no, it's a good call. I know I have some other feedback and stuff I'm going to go through tonight about it. See if there's anything else people caught. Oh, he grabbed the crabs. Yeah, so if you want to import it on PTR, at the top of the screen, you just got to hit the button that says PTR. Yeah. I'm just dead. Looking like it. You are getting mind controlled. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Purple hand icon, that's Void Wraith, which is the empowered form of your Mindbender with Void Weaver talents. Trying it again. Yeah, they nail your feet to the floor. This Architect guy will just put out a debuff, and then it nails you to the floor as you have to deal with these loader bots spinning up in your face. And if you take too long to kill him, he does a rapid construction here, and he jumps onto the scaffolding and takes 90% less damage. So you have to kill the scaffolding before you can actually kill him. Yeah, he stinks. And you can't fear the loader bots. They have no fear of anything. Yeah, encounter designers were really having a lot of fun with this instance. Priest meta? God, I hope so. Oh, he just jumped into fire. That's tough. Yeah, they already said they're doing a stat squish going into midnight. So next expansion, we get a stat squish. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck was pulled? Oh, no. Well, I healed them, and now I'm gonna die.
Only the strongest survive.
Was looking fun? Yeah. There's been a lot of new people coming onto PTR. There's been a lot. What are we doing? You almost joined this group? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's my opportunity to eject. I think I'm gonna head off. Goldfish. is drowning. GG's. Gonna go help the goldfish. All right, bye. Yeah, Disc is excellent next season. Yeah, true. Drowning and on fire. Cat in the microwave. No idea, Geta. Yeah. Yep. Not the goldfish. I know. You know what, Alex? It's Marvel Rivals time. Yep. Yep. It's time to decompress after a long, hard day in the WoW mines with some Marvel Rivals. He's gonna be the same, walking around Dornogal for 20 minutes finding a key. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's see. All right. And bam. And it's also a sponsor day because Twitch has bounties up. So it's even like an extra special day. So if you hate the bejesus out of some Marvel Rivals, you want to just keep us on, that would be pretty freaking rad. That would be pretty freaking rad. All right. We'll do more WoW tomorrow. Never fear. Never fear. But we're Celestial 2 and we're trying to get a little bit higher. Yeah. All right. There's nothing new in 11-1 hits. Yeah, you just like imagine if you were like a casual player. Basically, just like imagine if you were a casual player. I know the camera went kablooey. Yeah. It's okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah, just imagine you're a casual player and like that's what the first week is. You just kind of go out in the world, do open world content. Yeah. All right. Cam. Deactivate? Dude, I am really thinking. I'm really pondering. Hi, Danny. Yep. I don't know why. There it is. Yippee. All right. I just want to start this up real quick. I've had some weird issue, and I'm going to try to not tab out until the game starts a little bit. But we'll do like, I don't know, a little warm-up real quick. We'll do a nice little cheeky early warm-up. I'm not going to tab out, because when I tabbed out, it like crashed my computer last time. But it was only ever the first game. It was super weird. Yeah, if you check the setup command, Mikey, it has my like affiliate link and stuff for it. I'm not sure if it gives a specific discount or whatever, or if it's just like credit. But the link's there in the setup command. And then we have the giveaway drawing in like 9 days, something like that, on both Twitter and on Discord. Yeah.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Find one after the giveaway just in case. Might as well help you out. Hey, appreciate it, dude. I know, I've been like blowing them up because I was like, I know this is going to be really good. Sponsor the stream, and then they finally were like, we'll start with the giveaway. So I'm hoping it can turn into a long-term thing. Gotta prove the value first. Yep. All right, gonna tab out. Hopefully not crash my computer. Yay.
3, 2, 1.
You have deaths like those at work? Yeah, so I actually got a chance to play with them
Mission area.
at Team Liquid. And then once I'd kind of like seen how they worked and like see how it went, I was like, yep, I definitely want one of these. Yep.
All eyes over here.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you doing?
Clear the way.
Get out of here. Getting out of here. What is my team doing?
Come
Come
on,
here.
let me heal you.
Alright.
Psionic surge.
Ah, shit, I'm dead. Oh, not dead yet. Oh, he just completely forgot about me. Oh, it is? Alright, I'll check it. Oh, so close.
Come here and let me help. Blow up. Psionic surge.
Got your ass.
That's much better.
Ah, well. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I see it. Yes, you will use Renew as disc in raids. Oh, I get Deserter? Damn. I thought I could just instantly leave quick play games. Rip.
Better stop that vehicle.
Let me through. For real? Yeah, you don't really use it in dungeons, Oscan, but you do in raids, for sure.
You pulled your punches then. Big mistake.
Yeah. Oh, please get him. Yeah.
As always, T'Challa. Feeling fantastic.
Oh, shit, I'm dead. Very dead. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
I'll fight for my
Yeah, I gotta sweat it up. We gotta beat this. Or we let them win. So we can do comp. I've had so many games. I usually prefer playing Cloak and Dagger, but I've had so many games where like Cloak and Dagger just gets like hard countered all the time. Fucker. Yeah, dead. I thought I could jump him.
There's still a chance to stop them. I'll fight for my family until the end.
Everybody AFK? My DC? Nope.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nope. Oh, oh no. Hello. Now I'm just gonna walk on by. Yep. Yep. Later.
Better stop that
Nice to see you.
vortex field. It's now or never. Stop them.
Oh my god, this is the wrong spot. Fuck, 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 fuck. He's just punching air. He can't find me. He can't find me. I thought it went back here. All right.
No worries. I got your back.
Oh, nope. It's not looking good.
Supernova! Don't give them another inch, or else.
Just gonna sit back and wait for the tank. Yep. They don't know where I am. They won't see it coming. They won't see it. Oh, I didn't touch. All right. All right. Nice warm up. Everybody left. All right, now I feel like it's time for comp. Nice and warmed up. Yeah, I'm sure they have a bunch of stuff they gotta like correct as well with like old references. I'm still annoyed that they got rid of Purge the Wicked. It still feels like even with those changes, our dots are still like really, really, really mediocre.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Maybe we just start with Invis.
Fades quietly into the background.
Maybe we just start with Invis from the beginning now. This should be insanely good in raid next season. Yeah,
Who am I gonna
should be.
finish from this match?
What did you say?
Wait, hopefully my mic's not on voice activity. No, it's not. All right.
Damn.
The BP ban. Yeah, fuck it, sure.
We don't have to ban Wolverine. We don't have to ban Wolverine. Just that thing matters.
Oh, and they banned Magneto as well. I mean,
Pick your hero. Or
shit.
him. I'm
I
not
think we
judging.
might play Cloak and Dagger here.
Dagger.
If they ban Magneto for us, I don't have to worry about that counter. I just have to not play like crap. Who else is gonna heal? Who else wants to heal? Here it's really fun.
This is good. This is good.
Bet. Hard swap from AUG to disc? Oh, yeah. That is a big swap, dude. That's a really big swap.
There's always a spark of light. My time to shine. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've met many Supremes before, Strange.
What else did we ban? We banned Luna. Okay.
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
My time to shine. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Fans, like what the hell? Fucking calling cards.
Crazy cloak.
Now I gotta change this.
My time to shine.
Oh, you are so dead. Yep. Yep, see, me too.
I got hooked, dude. My
Where the
shield.
fuck did my Hulk go? Oh, he fell down.
Double kill.
Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
My bus is still good when you're playing Oracle. Because you're hitting a lot of like successive penances and you want those buffed up whenever possible.
My time to shine.
Walk after. Yeah, please. Walk now, go.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Wow.
We just had to not peek whenever they had limited ammo, and then we win.
Psylocke.
This I like when it mattered.
Yeah, it's very, very similar mess. The third person, so it's automatically better.
I'm gonna get counted.
Get him! Oh, come on, that's a kill. Yeah, buddy. That's another one. Oh, nope. Yep. Holy shit.
That was
Dude, how? Okay, I was gonna say, I better be ace. I got like 4 kills there. And I already got 30% of my ult back. Holy shit, what a push. God, I love it when your team follows your ult in.
focus really hard. Do not let them walk out here.
Yeah, I'm up.
Melted, bro. Oh, one. Okay, like, we just can't hold before they get
There's such a good chance I get that kill. Yeah.
Winnable.
Don't put.
I'm coming, let's go! To the point! Bro, I already used my ult. Alright, whatever. I gotta get out of here. I'm out of here.
Like, we just need not double the portal, and we also need to not fucking do anything before they use eliminate. So we can play the game.
We did double.
Yo, thank you, Junior. Flying out Monday.
Wait, did we double support?
Yeah, I was already in the air, flying and running around his cloak, and then he ripped it.
Because I only seen a cloak on the ground. I didn't even hear that.
I was flying above everybody, covering the point.
It's all good. Like, that's not the. We just keep peeking before whenever unlimited ammo is, and we're trying to fucking force a turn into unlimited ammo, which is insane. Like,
Yeah.
just don't do that.
Oh, Sustain, if you have your ult and you want to look at like mine,
hear your ult, bro.
well, just like,
my own
well, just look at
Oh,
mine
yeah,
in
see
advance
it.
when you have it, because like if I'm getting mine soon, just rip it on anything.
Name more. Do you
Oh yeah,
play?
regardless, I'll let you off first though.
Yeah, well, I ulted twice there.
Seconds before you attack.
I ulted for our first push, we took point, and I got it back super quick.
Hella, Namor, and BP.
Ella, do you play anything else? Like a Soul Lord, maybe?
I got like 200 hours of BP and they banned me.
This is good. Can you go Hella? I don't really care if I go.
I can say Hulk or something.
Yeah, Hulk's fine.
Hulk is good. We just need to stop running into them whenever they have unlimited ammo.
3,
Or I can play Iron
Right,
Man.
baby.
1.
I mean, they already have a Punisher, so it'll probably farm your Iron Man.
Wait, they buffed him though. I gotta see that. Kinda crazy.
Hey, you having fun? Oh my god. Bro.
The thing is just
God damn.
the back line.
Thing one.
Yours to capture now.
I can touch.
Much to prove.
Ben's machine gun. It's pretty good in M+, but you have these moments where you don't have insight, don't have piety, and you're like really in danger.
Like,
Yeah. Well, we're like
so you
pushing all
stop
over the
looking
place.
into them when they have unlimited ammo, bait them, and then walk away.
But we just gotta like push to the team. We just gotta follow the tanks in.
Pretty solo thing. I don't know. You're not gonna punish your rock again?
Guess not.
My turn to shine. Watch me disappear.
Okay, that's big. Just shell. That's all I do. Yeah.
My turn to shine.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're dead. Yep.
Bye.
Yep.
Fuck, it's fucking impossible.
Double kill! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We don't want to go poke the thing. So I'm just going to poke.
Dude, this might just be like the quickest loss we've had yet.
Like, it's just like, how could, like, stuck in there.
Just embrace the light.
This is real firepower!
Probably because you have the most up-to-date version of Cell, and the new Cell build did some fucky stuff. Malting. Oh, I got a kill! Let's fucking go. I killed the tank somehow.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Go all one. I need us to hit one shot.
Getting the fuck out.
Make this walk up the fucking health of them. Well done.
God, that was way more work than it needed to be. Well, you can always download like the previous version of Cell or something like that on CurseForge. Just go to like the versions tab. Really easy. And that'll have everything you need.
Executioner!
Oh, back out of that, back out of that.
Back out and I can ult. Back out and I can ult. Wow!
You gotta,
Come on, bro. We just fucking didn't close ult.
I did. And I got killed.
No, we waited way too long because
I didn't have it. I hit it the second I had it. The fuck? Jeez, that was nasty.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The Punisher just smoked me out of my ult. Yep, if you check the comments, Lego, there's a reason for that. It's a complex reason, but there's a reason for that. Oh, healer, where are the heals? I'm doing the heals! The only healer getting kills, too! Trying. His name is Ryan Buff Stuff 9. There you go, Twilo.
Who to be banned for us?
TLDR is as bad to instant cast Radiances because you lose Atonement uptime. Yeah. Yo, Twilo, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's basically the short version of it. It's just how, like, the GCDs work. It's just how the GCD setup works. You know it again since season 1? Hell yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hmm.
I'm not the We are close.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the
Maybe we just
background.
play Invis anyway.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Archer back then, think it's still a good option? Very good. Yeah. It was really bad at the start of this expansion, but it's actually quite good now. You do a ton of healing. Damn, lots of Magneto bands. Might be able to with like the template character, but I don't know if like you walk into a dungeon and it like automatically scales up your level. It might.
You'll need a top-notch
Not sure about that one.
in
Do
this
you want?
one.
Do you want? And if it don't work, I'll just swap. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like Rocket's just trash.
I can't hear you, bro. The audio is fucked in this game. Ever since their latest update. Yeah.
Round 1, go!
Good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a shooter like me. Ain't no shooter like me. Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking like you.
All right.
The battle starts in 5.
I should have like the fastest alt gen,
3, 2,
so I'm gonna try to just get alt, slam it on point immediately.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
What I like about Invis, you can like play pretty upfront with the tanks.
Clearly you needed some help.
All right, just gotta force it. Going up. I gotta yield tanks. Oh, she's so low. Yes. Yes. Everybody get on point. Get on point. Get on point. Stand on point.
Clear the way.
Please, 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 please. Oh my god, why?
Get that vehicle to its destination.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Good medicine. Castle went down like I have not seen so many spiders.
Anyone willing to help?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Clear the way. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Oh, I hated having to do that. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Dish it out. I can take it.
It's much better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yep,
worries.
I'm
I got
going.
your back.
Oh, maybe not the best spot. Yes. No. Shit, dude. I'm just getting dove on over and over and over again. Yeah. Can we get like another DPS or something that could help with all this dive shit on us?
I'm gonna swap off rocket
Thought you
after
wouldn't
my
see me
ult, and I'm
again.
gonna swap.
People moving again.
Yeah, there's just so many annoying characters that are just diving on us, and they're just chipping away at us until they can get a kill.
Feeling fantastic.
It's done so much damage.
No worries. I got your back. Clear the hole. Enemy located.
Judge, jury, executioner! Real firepower! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, please. Beat their ass. Let's go. There's always the Spider-Man behind us, too.
They can't monitor what they can't see. All eyes over here.
Someone scratch my
No worries. I got your back.
Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it. No. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Fucking cap.
Clearly you needed some help.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No worries. I got your back.
There's no way. Thank you.
I'm doing this my way.
That's much better.
This is real firepower!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And he wasted his ult, too. Let's fucking go. We actually kind of hit our stride really hard there. Cloak stand cart. He's just walking pad and your fat butt is in pain. It gets easier, man. It gets easier. Take it slow. Just try to do what you can each day. Don't overdo it.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Every day gets a little easier.
Only 60 seconds.
Oh, I'm right in front of. Oh my god, dude. I hate it when I'm right in front of all the other healers and they just choose not to heal me for funsies.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Psionic surge. Anyone willing to help?
So close. This is your big chance.
Keep our punish up.
Final 10 seconds.
Wait, he switched to a healer. The fuck? Shit. Let's see it. You're trying to throw everything at our Punisher. Wait, we capped that, didn't we? Wait, what? Oh my fucking god, we ran out of time.
Time to switch things up.
Yeah.
Which side?
I don't know, Spider-Man was annoying, but wasn't getting much penetration on us. We weren't getting many kills.
The right heroes could make all
Oh my god. Are you gonna swap? Is healer easiest to climb Celestial? That I don't know. I feel like tanks would go pretty hard with solo queue to Celestial.
Round 2.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I feel like Rocket is like a really bad healer to solo queue because it just sits in the back and has really good healing uptime, but doesn't do much on its own to help you get openers. It basically just like you buff up a Punisher, you hope the Punisher's really good. If they are, 100% you win. You know.
The battle starts in 5.
If they're not,
3, 2.
yeah. I do request.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Get ready. Get to the bad guys. Clear the way.
That's much better.
Clearly you needed some help. I'll get you next time.
Please. Please.
Feeling fantastic. I got you. Feel the pull. Bionic surge.
You gotta be kidding me. What? I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck it.
A little help, please.
Beat his ass. Yes.
This is real firepower!
Feeling fantastic. Hold still.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! I'm good to go.
Force field, good to go.
Bogey here.
Recharge.
Sweet, sweet.
Back for Ace World first. Yeah. Can't wait, dude.
Judge, jury, execute!
Yep. 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 Yep.
No worries. I got your back.
My way. Someone scratch my back.
Bionic surge.
And we stacked.
A little help, please. So cold.
Is this guy just gonna try to live in the back?
Another fearsome foe. Force burst. Bionic surge.
Bro, really? He's right there.
Feel the pull. Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah.
A little
Help pick me
They
up.
play ranks so you're free from these quick play games? Yeah.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Get in here, y'all. Public eye, huh? Watching the public. Who does that serve?
Enemy located.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am strengthened for battle. Now feel ready again.
Feeling fantastic.
Having the worst games ever lately.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Yeah. Spider-Man's wrecking us. Venom's on us 24/7.
Dorkin looking a loo, Dorkin looking for a loo, Dorkin looking a loo, Dorkin looking for
Yeah, it's looking a little rough.
looking a loo,
Oh my god, what is this, Cal?
Doing this my way.
Oh, he got nobody. This fucking Jeff. Hate that rat. Oh my goodness. What was this? Hello? Yo, thank you for the 24 months, dude. I don't know.
You stop them in their tracks.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Now I see them. Bionic surge.
Oh, there it is.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn it, dude.
Appreciate the boost.
No worries. I got your back.
Real firepower. Don't mess with the amazing
Oh, okay, we live.
I'm doing this my way.
Clearly you need
Yes.
30 seconds.
This main trying to decide between Elson Monk and Druid. Thoughts? I'm doing both, to be honest. Yeah. I'm doing both, so probably Monk I think is easier, but they're both really good options.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Try, bro.
Until we have a winner.
No way. Okay, that guy is actually not a real person. That is a fucking bot.
Clearly you needed some help.
Thank goodness he switched to Jeff. And we just won off of him switching to Jeff. Somehow, some way. All right. I'm shocked we won this too because they had a really good comp and they were kind of kicking our ass. And then suddenly he swapped to Jeff later though. That's the thing. He swapped later. I don't get it. I'll take it, but I don't get it. All right. Got some more points. Yeah, I really thought we were getting our ass handed to us the entire game. I mean, for one thing, DeHart definitely was carrying in his own role, but what did he play? He was playing Rocket, yeah, and like he was just buffing up their Punisher, and Ryan Butt Stuff 9 was actually doing pretty well. He was like the only guy in their team getting kills. I don't know. I don't know. Felt like we were losing the entire time. Oh well. Fuck it. I mean, that's just his name, you know? That's just his name. I do feel like my win rate with Invis is going up a lot, which is great. That's right, man. A win's a win.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the
Let's
type
keep
who
it
fades
up.
quietly into the background.
Well, if they're a lord, I
We
can
are
just go
cloak
play
and dagger.
C&D.
We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I feel like I can't hit shit with Mantis. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why her projectiles feel like they're way worse, but I like Luna, C&D, and Invis a lot. I've been working on getting better with Loki, but I feel like that takes a lot of practice. It's all like the mini game of positioning and thinking how you're gonna get jumped well in advance. I feel like if I played Loki in that game, I would have like fed super hard. Yeah. Hella.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Weirdest thing about it is my team didn't make any changes. The other team made changes, and it started going worse for them, and then they committed to it, too. Yeah.
Round one, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Venom, Cap, Spidey, Iron Fist live in your backline, practice sleeping kills.
Really
True.
don't play any other character.
Should I give them until I count 4 to walk away?
Like we don't even have a Magneto team up, bro.
My time to shine. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
They got a Hulk. We got no more. You're going left side.
There's something about
They're going left side.
Incoming. My time to shine.
Wow. It's looking real bad.
Let's get into some good. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. My time to shine.
I love it when the guy who died first is like, oh, GG. More on the side.
My time to shine. I'm trying to help. My time to shine. My time to shine.
Oh, holy shit.
I'm trying to help. My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
Dude, look at this. See? We're just farming him. Yo, Invis. Use your shit first.
Sorry, you're quiet. You want me to go first?
Yeah, you are first. Rocket main for your Punisher duo. That's the only time I like it. But you gotta put a lot of pressure on the Punisher. Damn.
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't get knocked out. Don't get knocked out of the ult. Stay in the ult. Stay in the ult. Stay in the ult. I'm ulting.
Everybody got pushed off.
Yeah, I told you guys not to move off the ult. We were all 100% HP in that ult.
I was still there, but the rest of their team.
Yeah. I haven't communicated because like once we're in that ult, we can just are like full health perma, and everybody just let themselves get pushed off of it, thinking that they were gonna die. You just got bullied. What? I disappeared. I was gone. I hit the right click.
Can we get straight into that portal?
It just killed me anyway. God, this game's so fucking annoying. It's so inconsistent with cloak ult. You just like die or get your effects canceled or all this other bullshit. They're shooting us from behind. Namor's behind us. This Namor just keeps on flanking. Malton.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, this fucking Loki. All right. I don't mind this map. I don't know how I feel about that Dracula map. I feel like that one's bad. I've only played it a couple times. I was not a fan. Ah, shit. Oh!
Yeah.
Invisult?
Wait, why did
Level 1 looks so different, I know, right?
I can get you quick here.
Strange on me, strange on me.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Your powers are mine!
Don't get bullied out of it. Don't get bullied out of it. Stay in it.
I am ready to put on a show.
And my right click. Ah, I should have gotten out of there.
Like,
That's too easy to get jumped.
Twice you were late on the fucking invisible.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Boom.
The current score is 0.
100 hours last 2 weeks. I've only played quick play for maybe 2. Holy shit. Hopefully your schedule chills a little bit on you, man. Oh my god. I had an oak.
Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Press Q and run play.
Round two,
It doesn't dispel
go!
darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Is nobody here able to play?
I think I have it around somewhere, Aaron.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The factor code is
I feel like just having
still there.
Even if we can't.
There we go.
Hulk Strange, just having somebody on Dagger Strange.
Reed saves the world countless times each week.
Bam.
Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Yeah, usually I play Cloak and Dagger, Luna, or Invis. Lately, been working on Loki. But I solo queued up to Celestial 2, and I'm trying to get past
2, 1.
past that point.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? My time to shine.
Oh, come on, baby. There we go.
I can look for 4 in 3 seconds. Hold mag in.
Oh.
Hold mag in again. No more on the left. No more on the left. He's gonna kill no more on the left.
Melted. I got frozen. I'm furious. What the fuck is the odds? I got frozen in my ult.
I don't think Root's gonna be the play here, if I'm being honest.
Still here.
It's just not gonna work.
If I'd gotten my ult, man.
You can't then fuck the DPS, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Then
Nah, Rocket's useless.
Who am I? I'm Rocket.
My time to shine.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself. They did not obey, so they paid the price.
Invis ult.
Yeah, I'm kind of on
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the Vishanti. Us against the world.
Hello.
Get the Luna, kill him.
I got.
Heal right now. Heal. I'm with you, Mac. I'm with you. Go ahead. Press W. Rocket, stay on the cart.
Yeah, 3 cart. We lost a lot of time on this
I
one.
pulled them off, right?
They went back, by the way. I hope it's Mag's so far in.
Funniest thing about him is he doesn't do that much damage. So I got stunned, and I know I have the healers behind me, and as long as they do their job, he doesn't have like bursts. Like when Strange stuns you, you just die.
I like how it's all roll invisible.
Yo, cloak ult first. Cloak ult first.
Definitely going for it.
No more.
I'm going. Oh, they're so low. You ready to invis? You ready?
Wait, instinct killable maybe?
Yep.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Still here.
Nah, that's not bad
Don't
though.
you put me out.
I'm opening a portal.
Get that beetle moving again.
My time to shine.
Powerful than the ocean itself. A shortcut to space. You're welcome.
Thanks. Time to stop milk.
That's what I need.
My time to shine.
Who does alone?
To heal you. There's reason for the heart.
Oh, stop right here.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Feeling fantastic. So cold. My time to shine.
Do we have any other like tanks we could get?
Lucky so killed one.
Oh, please don't kill me.
Killer, nice.
Yeah. No. You're
Come on,
just dead.
come on.
You're just dead.
Put Bucky in. Put Bucky in. He's one. He's one. He's one.
Guys, y'all win that. Y'all win that.
Ooh. Push up. Hold this choke. Hold this choke.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hey, you need to invo as well when you can. There we go.
Hang on the left. Alone.
Kill the rock.
Put on a show.
We're gonna lose. Get back. Oh, we're gonna lose and it's gonna be so dirty.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, don't worry about me. No, I'm slowed.
Right back.
Yeah, I got slowed.
2, 3.
How'd your cloak thing know?
I got slowed as I was running.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This fucking guy just insta gave up on us the second the game started. Insta die where I'm here in the moon. I still feel like I do. I still kind of feel like I do. Ugh. One above all by the end of the season? Ah, that would be a stretch. That'd be sick. That would be really sick. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, healers actually can get MVP, which is nice.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope.
I had.
and fear.
They'll show you while the game is going on. They'll have like a little tag by your name and it'll say like Ace. I don't like Rocket. No.
Now,
I only like having him on my team if we have like a really good Punisher or something. Because otherwise he doesn't really like help you get kills, help you get openers kind of stuff. He just is like there to buff the Punisher and not die. Like whenever you have a Rocket on your team, like they need to be like the lowest deaths every single time because they have so many escape tools. Not for them. Well, they had other plans, Tusk. They had other plans. Yeah. They kind of nerfed most of the healers, or at least the healer alts and stuff this this time around. They just had a new patch a couple days ago. Friday, I think.
Round one, go! They just don't know him.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Lights out.
What a strange alliance. We should be at odds, you and I. I seek to save someone. You seek to collect them.
Yeah, patch's been fun. That's the thing, is like healing is super rewarding in this game. There's actually games where you feel like you can actually turn the tide with your healing and like how you're using your alts, how you're trying to get people to get openers.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Hostile forces incoming.
All eyes over here.
My time to shine.
All eyes over here.
Why would That's a yes.
Oh, please, just blow his ass up. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Just like watching him walk towards us on the walls, I was like, there's no way.
My time to
It's an
shine.
honor to serve alongside you, Cap.
Just embrace the light.
Get out on point, get on point, get on point, get on point, get on point. I can't heal you and I almost had my ult. We're just hiding in the corners, thanks. So.
Much to prove.
No, this isn't about rivals, but is S2 of WoW so new that guides aren't quite updated yet? I have my guides out. There's a couple more updates we have coming for them. But rotation page, talents, all the big stuff's out there. Yeah.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Setting down that vehicle.
Oh, that killed him so quick.
Us against the world.
Us against the world.
Oh yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh please, just look at me. There we go, baby.
My time to shine. Setting down that vehicle. My time to shine. You owe me one.
Shoot the range. He has no shield. He's behind us, he's behind us, he's behind us.
My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
Oh, nope. A little too deep.
My time to shine.
Cosmic might returns.
Just embrace the light.
Pretty fun test. And I'm about to get my ult again. Fuck it.
Us against the
I just died immediately. What was this? Went from like 50%.
Still a chance to stop them. My time to shine.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh shit. Whoop. I'm not a huge fan of Mantis, gameplay-wise. I always feel like projectiles are super, super hard to hit. That's just me.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
That's just me. Yeah, this would be a fun game to cast. That's the thing, is there's so many more factors. There's so many like team-ups and little passives to think about. Well, the nice thing about the character I'm playing is you don't really have to have aim. Because what happens is she has like she's like aimbot basically for the heal casts. And so if any ally is within like, I don't know, 5 or 10 yards or something like that, and it hits the floor, it'll bounce to them. So you'll find me just aiming my cursor down on the floor a lot. So that I can heal. So not every character requires like good aim. Some of them definitely do, right? But it's very possible to play healers that are not all about aiming. Invis Woman right here, she shoots forward like a projectile that bounces back to her. So it does healing and damage on the way out and on the way back in. So you might, you know, miss your target, but as it comes back, then they come into range or whatever. Just keep on sending those ults. Buy some time. Banjo, come here.
My time to shine. Don't give them another inch, or else. My time to shine. A boom of light. Shields up. Disappear.
Nice. Really big.
Portal, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm bad.
Nah, they were playing Black Widow earlier. Fuck yeah.
The current score is 0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including which.
What about Snow Lady? Luna Snow, you definitely gotta aim. Yep.
We are
She's
Cloak and Dagger.
all aiming.
We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wasn't any Hawkeye. I don't know what else to leave an after image. Oh. When you see an enemy in Viz alt, it'll show like an outline of their characters of like where they used to be. SOCD on my keyboard? The fuck? Oh, yeah, the thing you told me. Yeah. I gotta look into that.
Before you attack. Get
Yep.
ready.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
After I walked in the Invisal, yeah. So like, you kind of see where they were before, so you kind of have an idea.
Well, in that case,
Yep.
we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wreak your creative destruction here.
Our enemies are here.
Yo, Rock, come back.
Suspicious.
My time to shine.
Sure. Why not?
I am very hold still. I'm trying to help. Visible?
I am strengthened for
Look behind you. My life energy flows stronger. Just embrace the light. My time to shine. A bow of light. My time to shine.
Healers are so scared of getting in. Ugh. See, yeah, you're like, press W, not be
My
afraid.
time to shine.
I am
Shields up! Well, Midgard has been working
My time to shine.
after all. The outcome was clear.
All right.
My time to shine.
You guys play up.
Anyone help get that vehicle to its destination? My time to shine.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Yeah, all I gotta do is aim down and it'll bounce to where it needs to go.
My life energy flows stronger.
the moon.
Ooh, hello. All alone?
Just fury. Executioner. This is real firepower. Destroy these arms when you find them. I am strengthened.
My time to shine. I am here. Just embrace the light. Get that vehicle moving again.
Into the open again.
Holy shit.
My time to shine. A bow of light. My time to
This
shine.
statue of Bast to T'Challa.
Yeah. Oh, I really wanted to hit my out there. It's okay, they don't have that. Honestly, a lot of the deadly stuff's
My time
gone.
to shine.
You can use Cloak All to initiate, just follow it in. Don't just sit back.
Destroy these. Get that vehicle moving again. Us against the world.
One top right now. Raccoon on the right.
Us against the world.
Ah.
Friends, get
Two is in.
Get Groot, get Groot.
Rocket.
Push. Stand bunch someone choke, yeah. Well, we were in like a big Groot ult and stuff like that, so we couldn't get out. I could get out with my cloak ult, but it just wasn't worth. Because it wasn't gonna save everybody else, I don't think.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Shit. He's looking for the Groot ult. Watch for the Groot ult.
I won't ult the Groot now.
I'll initiate with cloak again. I just said fuck. Oh my god, dude. Doesn't matter, gotta kill anyway. Let's fucking go. Banjo!
Moon Knight? There's Punisher on the right.
Wait, we win anyway?
Only 60 seconds left.
We win anyway!
Final score 3-2-2.
Alright, we'll take it. I'm still annoyed that he overlapped on me.
Another epic victory.
We got the win. He got a ton of kills too. He got a ton of kills. All right, gamers. We got our wins. We got our bounty done. I got some Wowhead work to do. So I'm going to check that out, get it all done, see if we can record some videos and stuff as well tonight. And then crash. But GG's, dudes. Tomorrow, we'll see what goes on depending on maintenance and everything like that. Maybe stream and just do a waiting room. I don't know. Oh yeah, once we had some like pressure on them and like actually get to like push forward. Sometimes it's all you need. Like people don't trust their healers in this game, and I get it because you know you never want to like over peak and then just get killed. But once people have the confidence that you can like push forward and not die, you just start like running people over. It's great. It's super great. All right, but I'm ending off. Love you faces, guys. Back tomorrow, probably 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll see. If the server maintenance or PTR is down or something along those lines, we might just chill and work on some more videos or something like that. We shall see. But have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll see y'all later.